Good morning. Let me adjust the sound level. Welcome to LA Flights. You know, I'm having a bit of difficulty right now. My goodness, my glasses are fogging up. It's another cold morning. We have a takeoff on runway 33. Some incredible sounds coming from Taxiway Sierra. We have a big 747. Let's go and zoom into the takeoff. Welcome to LA Flights. Let's go for the 7-4. This one making the right turn onto Romeo. Oh my goodness. Another chilly morning here. Here on LA Flights. We're just getting situated over here, my friends. We have the 747-8, as you guys can see. So it's taxiing down Romeo. And yes, if you're guessing that it's a chilly day, you are guessing correctly. It's another chilly morning on LA Flights during our Anchorage edition. Let's go and take a look. We have one lighting up. It's a big 777. Oh my goodness, you guys, my glasses are just giving me the worst issue right now, the worst time. Look at that, we're going to zoom out, we're going to get the beautiful scenery. Alright, let's take a look. As we get some flight information now for you guys, we have FedEx 19 flying to Anchorage. And get ready. We are seeing, so the 777 on runway 33. We are seeing, let's see, 1, 2, 3 747s, and their transponders have been activated. Let's turn on the ATC chatter so we can hear the clear for takeoff. going above the trees. Let's go and take a look at the 747 down taxiway Romeo, and let's give our LA Flights family a big and warm welcome. And it looks like this one holding short, not lighting up yet. We'll zoom out and we'll get the beautiful mountains in the background. All right, let's take a look, my friends. Well, all right, as we let the viewers join us, as we let the viewers tune in, this is Bonkers Pete. This is Peter, and you are watching LA Flights live on a very cold morning here in Anchorage, here in Alaska. So listen, I made the decision. We're going to be live all week, even if it's just for a few hours. We will be live the entire week, so I hope you guys are excited about that. Yesterday was day one, and we are expecting to be here until, I'm thinking Friday, okay? So I'm thinking about Friday, and like I keep saying, if we have like a special surprise, like a dream lifter, if I get notified like, hey Peter, you got the dream lifter coming in on Saturday or Sunday, we will extend our stay. But very, very small probability that will happen. But if it does happen, we have the possibility of extending our stay. So that's good news for all of us. As you can tell, Peter's chilly, okay? So, Peter is a cold plane spotter today, cold aft kick. I hope you guys can bear with me. And, like I always say, if we'll have an incredible week of plane spotting. And, yesterday we didn't have, that many tech hiccups, knock on wood. So hopefully that continues today. As you guys can see, we are in the middle of nowhere, and we have the moose, we have the bears living right behind us. So if you start seeing that buffer wheel, please have patience, and please bear with us. We should stabilize pretty quick. But yesterday we were pretty good. Hopefully it continues today. We have a 747 lining up. We have another one taxiing to runway 33. It's going to be a day of the freighters, a day of 747s, 777s, Trijets as well. Welcome to LA Flights as we continue the U.S. tour. As we tour the U.S., we were in Miami on Saturday, LAX on Sunday, and, well, yesterday and today, Alaska. Please enjoy, sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting. This is how we do plane spotting right here on Team LA Flights. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Let's go and take a look at the 747. It's on the roll. Beautiful 7-4. Beautiful background. Now that I remember, I did see a cafe, and there it is. This is going to be the next takeoff. Okay, let me give you some flight info. So, the first, so the UPS that we just saw heading to Hong Kong, and we have this 747-8 flying to JFK, Cathay 84 to JFK. Let's welcome in the wonderful viewers of LA Flights. Let's take a look. We have Steven saying hello from Providence, Rhode Island. Welcome to LA Flights. Welcome to a very cold morning here in Alaska. We have Uncle Mikey, 777. Good to see you, Mikey. We have Carrick Gibbs, All Access VIP member, using the big one emoji and the 747 custom emoji. The emoji's exclusive for the channel members. of LA flights. Let's take a look. We have John H. says, crazy shout. I know, right? We have Robert D. giving us an update. Cathay 747 lining up, and there it goes. We have Joshua S. tuning in. Good to see you, friend. Thank you so much for joining us. We have Kathy, I think cheering Mr. V. 33 months as a channel member. I'll put your memberships on the screen if anyone is celebrating it. We have Brian DeFontes. It's cold here in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Feel for you, Peter. Stay warm. We'll try our absolute best. Thank you so much, Brian. All right, let's go and take a look. I think we have prop moving around. All right, there you go. Let's go for the Cathay 747 landing up in just a bit. Let's take a look. We have Kathy says, stay warm, Peter. We'll try. We'll absolutely try. We have DJ Mark says, good morning, Peter. LA Flights family from the Cayman Islands. Good to see you, friend. Brave Mog using a whole bunch of the Anchorage Edition emojis. Are you ready? Brave Mog sending LA Flights a big one. 50 euros coming in. We love the U.S. tour. Thank you, Peter, for working so hard. And, you know, I always say this, you know, everything that we do, and everything that we think of, you know, all these crazy trips, it's for you guys. It's for you. So, you know, I always appreciate the feedback, because, you know, if I'm doing something wrong, I said this yesterday, if I'm doing something wrong, I want you guys letting me know. If I'm doing something right, you know, please let me know as well. Everything we do here, right, is for you. So thank you so much, Brave Mog, for the incredible channel support. We have Angela Lucas. Angela sending us a $10 super chat. Thank you so much for that, Angela. We appreciate the channel support. We have Marcellin Cologne sending us a €5 super chat. Thank you so much, Peter, for starting the stream earlier than expected. I know, right? We were supposed to start at, what was it, 12 Alaska time, right? So 12 Alaska, 1 Pacific, 4 Eastern. We started the show 2 hours earlier than expected. We have Yuresh sending us a $5 super chat. Hey, Peter, I'm guessing that it's a wee bit cold there. Oh, let's see, Yuresh. I think so. Just a little bit, yes? Oh, Peter's a little cold right now. We have Mariana, Texas. Mariana sending us a gifted membership. Thank you so much for that. You gifted S. Anil Akman. Yes, I hope I'm pronouncing that name right. Thank you, Mariana. We appreciate that. Let's take a look as we wait for the 747 to line up. We have Mr. V, big 33 months. What's been some of your favorite moments at Anchorage? Oh my goodness. You know something? Tri-jets. I love the FedEx Tri-jets. Favorite moments of Anchorage. I mean, I really can't pick. I mean, there's just so many. How about this, Mr. V? How about this? LA Flights family will ask the entire viewers right now, all of the viewers watching, what has been your favorite moments of Anchorage? One of my favorite times, we caught the Antonov 124 taking off. Let me tell you something. Incredibly loud. The sound of the Antonov was absolutely unforgettable. I think that happened like 2 years ago. My goodness. Okay, well, listen, if you guys are just joining us, you know, we're waiting for that 747 to line up. You know, we're continuing the U.S. tour. Everything that we do here on LA Flights is for you guys, so I hope you are enjoying the action the past, you know, since JFK Christmas. I mean, we've been nonstop here on the channel, so I hope you guys are truly enjoying it. You know, I think Peter's gonna have to deal with the cold because the scarf, I am not liking the scarf, so Peter is gonna be removing the scarf. It was making my my glasses all foggy. My goodness. That's how you know I'm an inexperienced cold dweller. Jeez Louise. It's only because of the channel. We're going to cold places. Looks like the cafe is finally lining up.
Read 26 left Delta, taxi parking today. Empire 8661, Anchorage, Charlotte, West 7 left at Romeo, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 7 left at Romeo, Empire 8661. EPS 104 heavy, Anchorage, Charlotte, runway 33, line of white, caution, Metro Wind. Runway 33, line of white, EPS 104 heavy.
Alright, let's take a look. Much better for me. Let's see, I think we have look at that. Okay, so that is what I'm talking about. Look at this. Okay, so we have, I was about to say we have a 2-for-1 special, right? Well, we have a 3-for-1 special. 2 747s on the screen right now. We're going to focus our attention to Cathay 84 flying to JFK. I think we can feel some JFK vibes on the chat. You know we love JFK on LA Flights Live. We're going to be going there pretty soon. We can't spill the beans yet.
Over to departure, Empire 8661. Closing 9 Anchorage, Charlotte, with 7 to the left, 3 to the left. PS 104 heavy, runway 33, clear for takeoff. Runway 33, clear for takeoff, EPS 104 heavy.
Alright, caution wing turbulence, here we go. Caution wake turbulence, we have UPS 104 flying to Osaka, Japan, a 767-300. This one delivered back in 1997, making it just about 27 years of age.
Runway 7 right there, that though.
There goes the UPS heading to Osaka, Japan. Let's go for the big Cathay 747. Do we have Yin watching? My goodness, Yin is the biggest fan of Cathay Pacific. Also, Danny Ortiz, shout out to both of you. Let's take a look. We're going to get to a lot of your messages in just a bit. Okay, so don't think Peter is ignoring you guys. Peter loves the LA Flights family. Your messages will go on the screen in the next few moments. Cathay 747. Wind is starting to pick up. And let's go and take a look at this windsock. You know, nothing really significant, but at least at our filming location right now, it's you know, the wind is starting to pick up, adding to the wind chill. Let's go and take a look at runway 7 right. Looks like we just, excuse me, the runway 7 left. Looks like we just had a UPS 747 land. We're gonna see that one taxi on Romeo in just a few moments. We'll give you a close-up look of we'll give you a close-up look. That's the biggest crow, my goodness, I've seen in a long time. Jeez Louise, and it's going straight to the runway. Jack the Crow. There you go, right on the taxiway. Okay, so the UPS cargo stalls are directly in front of us. Wow, there you go. And listen, my hands are freezing. Okay, so Peter's gloves are going to go back. Oh, Raven! There you go. Clear for takeoff. Did I just hear clear for takeoff? Oh, they could be talking to something else. Susie55 says, already so many 747s. I know, right? We have so many. Rick says, great tour. Welcome to LA Flights Anchorage Edition as we continue the US tour. We have Marcel in Cologne says, this location is amazing. I know, right? I absolutely love this location. We have Darren says, good morning, PETA, moderators, and LA Flights family. Great way to start with a 747. We have Johnny says, Peter, great spot for locations. The gorgeous mountains in the background. We have Carnival Frog. Good to see you, friend. Happy Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Let's take a look. Are you ready? Let's see. Does Peter talk in the third person sometimes? You know, I think Peter does talk sometimes in the third person. We have Gregory says, wonder what a 747-8 with winglets would look like. I know, right? Well, that is the 400, the one that we're looking at, but that would be a pretty interesting sight. Thank you so much. Hey, Gregory, thank you for keeping us company, my friend. I hope you're enjoying it so far. We've only been live for like about half an hour, and we've already seen so many aircraft, so many 747s, 777s. Talk about the variety. Robert says, oh my goodness, is the tour coming to the UK? Okay, so international locations, right? You know, I'll be honest with you. You know, I don't want to, you know, keep you guessing, or, you know, lead you on, or, you know, do anything, you know, irresponsible, right? I don't want to do that to you guys. So, you know, I'll be honest with you guys. We do have the opportunity of going international. From what it looks like, once in 2025. And you know, we're looking at a few things. Okay, so I hope you guys are excited about that. Where are we going? Okay, now that I'm officially saying that we do have a chance. Okay, so I'm not confirming it. We have a chance to go international today. Excuse me, this year. Where are we going? Okay. If it doesn't pan out, you know, if it's not what I expect, you know, we'll go to that location down the road. And other international locations, 2026, 2027, okay? But, you know, 2025, we're going to focus with the U.S., okay? I hope that's okay. You know, we're going to show you all across the United States, the lower 48, you know, up above right here in Alaska, U.S. tour 2025. But we do have a chance, okay? So we're going to see if we can explore something. We do have a chance with... going international this year. We have one chance. We'll see what happens. I think we have a few fighters. Yes, look at this. We'll zoom in. Oh, let's take a look. Zooming in right now. Not the let's see, not the easiest. Okay, we have fighter jets. Let's go and take a look at the next takeoff. And was that the UPS? Yeah, there you go. That's the UPS on taxiway Romeo. Let's go ahead and take a look. This one is flying in from Narita in Tokyo, Japan. That's UPS 109. UPS 109 from Narita. Let's take a look. Hold on. We have lots of fighter jet action happening right now to our distance right now. Let's see. We're gonna try and zoom in. What does that look like to you guys? That looks like F-22 Raptors. Definitely right. Alright, there they go. Let's go and take a look. Let's go at the let's go see that 747-8 on Romeo, taxiway Romeo. Alright, bear with me, hold on. There you go, much better, I think, right? Chris says, any drink or coffee you want. Chris, are you ready? You know, I want to give you a big shout out, okay? I got the iced caramel macchiato. I'm set, my friend. Thank you so much, okay? Chris, we can't wait to see you. We can't wait to meet you, my friend. In the drinks department, I'm doing great. You know something? I'm actually doing really great because I went to get the Starbucks this morning, right? So they gave me, I paid for one. And they told me, hey, Peter, it's your lucky day. We made 2 by accident, so I have 2 of them. Okay, so in the drinks department, I'm covered. Thank you, Chris. Good vibes. Can't wait to meet you. All right, let's go take a look at the next takeoff. Looks like we have a 737 Alaska. This one flying to Bethel, Alaska. That's a 346 nautical mile flight. A 737-700. Quick refueling stop for this guy. Jet setter bound 747. Good to see you, friend. Welcome to Winter Wonderland, Alaska. Freezing Alaska. Snowy white. It's absolutely beautiful out here. John K. loving the sound of the 737. We have Johnny Peter, wear some gloves with the hand warmers inside of them. You know, so many people gave me hand warmers in Minneapolis. You know, I left in such a hurry from Los Angeles, I forgot to pack them. I know, right? At least I packed the important stuff, like the camera. You know, who cares about Peter's fingers? At least we get to see the planes. Yeah, so many people brought hand warmers and feet warmers as well. Jeez Louise. I do have gloves, however. I do have gloves. The thing is, it's a little, tricky to operate the camera and the computer, to press all the buttons and stuff. Let's take a look. Biggest LA Flights fan tuning in. Hello from a frosty Colorado. There you go. Hello from a frosty Alaska. We have Robert D telling us that we have a Singapore cargo 747 flying in from Hong Kong, arriving in 40 minutes. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you so much for that update. We have Derek tuning in all the way in Charlotte. Hey, Peter, Angela, and myself going to bring you a gift basket when you come to Charlotte. Well, there you go. Talk about incentive for the Charlotte edition. Hey, listen, are you ready? I don't want to spill any beans yet, Derek. But I am seriously considering a Charlotte edition very soon. I'm looking at flight tickets. I'm looking at dates. We're going to make a return to Miami pretty soon. Okay, so the Miami edition will happen relatively soon. Okay, so I hope you guys are excited about that. So Miami edition. Okay, so I'm breaking news right now. Spill the beans, okay? So as we continue the U.S. tour, we will make a return to Miami with a better, more proper heads up, because this time around, last week, we did a spontaneous special from Miami, catching a lot of our LA Flights family in Miami off guard. So we're going to do it properly this time around, and we'll give you a good heads up. Once I confirm the details, we will share the beans with you. We'll spill the beans. Miami's going to happen relatively soon. We're looking at Charlotte edition as well. Charlotte, North Carolina. We're looking at Boston. All these places are going to happen relatively soon. Okay, so those are pretty much the next stops for LA Flights. We're of course going to be visiting JFK soon. We're going to take you guys to Phoenix. We're going to take you guys to a lot of these places. Listen, LA Flights is on the move, okay? So just bear with us and stay tuned. Follow us on Instagram, okay? Usually when we break the news, it's Instagram that gets the news first, okay? So follow us there, LA_Flights Live, LA_Flights Live. That's our Instagram page, and I'm sure there's going to be links on the live chat that will take you directly to the official LA Flights social media pages. Follow us on Instagram, and I'm pretty sure we're going to break the news there, okay? Miami's going to happen relatively soon. We're going to do that again. I'm thinking about like a 3 or 4 day special. Charlotte's going to happen soon. Boston, JFK. We're going to take you guys to Phoenix as well. So we're on the move. We are on the move. I'm also thinking about an airport that we haven't visited yet. Brand new airport for LA Flights. We already did Minneapolis. Brand new airport happening relatively soon. We are exploring options, looking at flight tickets, looking at air traffic to see if we can have, a decent 4 or 5 hour live show from this place. A brand new airport that we've never been to. Coming soon. Where is it? Where are we going? Matthew Thompson says, hello LA Flights family, working and lurking. Celebrating the Anchorage vibes. Already the guest is coming in. We have Will says, Hartfield Jackson. ATL. Let's take a look. Biggest LA Flights fan says, I'll have some Reese's peanut butter cups for you when you come to Colorado. There you go, friend. There you go. Thank you so much for that. We appreciate that. There you go. Carnival Frog, spring break. Pick a place and hype it. So we will be visiting somewhere for spring break. What's spring break? That's like the second week of March, right? Like second week, third week, something like that, right? Let's see. Where are we going for spring break? We have Jenny says, could you do Denver, Pitta? Frontier Plane Base. Jenny, We might be planning something. I can't really say anything. We have Brave Mog, a few guesses coming in. We have Atlanta. We have Mrs. Ed 3 says we're going to Honolulu. Live's Good tuning in. Live's Good says love the Anchorage edition. We are very happy to hear that, friend. We have Aileen says, are you going to Cincinnati? One of these places that we're going to, completely new to the channel, so we've never been here before. One of the places I'm thinking about. So it's going to be like a Minneapolis, right? You know, a place that we've never been to. We, out of nowhere, ended up in Minneapolis MSP, and we had an incredible weekend of plane spotting. Let's take a look. We have Scott Graham says, did you ever consider Newark? There's no good locations to set up, though. That's the thing. I mean, the only locations that I know about are literally like right beside the road and stuff, and you know, we can't really set up there with the big setup that we have. We really can't do that on the side of the road, and you know, we don't want to attract bad attention. So yeah, we got to be careful with that. Let's take a look. I think we have a MD-83, nice, arriving. It's Everett's Air Cargo. We're going to be zooming into that one in just a bit. It looks like it's landing on runway 7 left. Let's zoom in. And I'm very happy to say that the Mad Dog will use Romeo and park in front of us. Let's go and take a look. I think we have, yeah, there you go. There's the MD-80. And we'll see that one taxiing in just a bit. Let's see how many aircraft we have in front of us. We have the Atlas 747. We have only one at the Atlas cargo stalls. We have one UPS. Let's take a look. Let's see the planes that we have in front of us. We have this one. We have a 747-8. Looks like one of the cargo doors is open, possibly loading up some more cargo pallets. We have a UPS, UPS 747-8, another one. We have the Tri-Jet MD-11. Can't wait to see that one take off. Yesterday we had an MD-11 takeoff. Wasn't a rocket, surprisingly. Every single time we have one of these rocket MD-11s, well, based on their nickname, they're rockets. Not yesterday, climbing at, I think it was like 2,900 feet per minute. Hopefully this time around, a little bit different. We'll see what happens. Let's go and zoom into the Mad Dog, to the MD-80 taxiing right now. We'll see, we'll get a close-up of this one in just a few moments. We have Marcel in Cologne, go to Miami because you want the cortadito. Yeah, Jose getting the host addicted to the delicious Cuban cafe. Yeah, that was some delicious coffee, I have to say, and I'm not a coffee drinker. Oh my goodness, as we start talking about coffee again on LA flights. Deborah says Newark is tough. I grew up near there, very congested, not really safe traffic-wise. Yeah, I know, there's like a lot of cars, right? And, you know, everywhere we go to, you know, we really want to do this, like, you know, we strive, we pride ourselves in doing this, you know, legitimately. So, you know, we don't like just to turn up somewhere and, you know, and hope for the best, quote unquote. You know, we don't like to just, like, set up, like, right next to a street light or something and hope that we don't get kicked out. You know, we don't operate like that. You know, we don't want to bring any negative attention to live streaming from airports. So, you know, everywhere we go, right? Literally everywhere. You know, we contact the airport officials. You know, we invite them to go on the channel, and you know, most of the time they're already fans of LA flights. They've already heard about us, and you know, we got the official green light from airport officials. So yeah, Newark, right? You know, we can't just turn up somewhere at the you know, at some stoplight, you know, put the tripod up and all of our setup and hope for the best, right? You know, we don't like to do that. At least on LA flights, we really love to do this, you know, legitimately, and we strive and we pride ourselves to do that, to do this legitimately. When is the next SFO trip? Oh my goodness, we love SFO. The next SFO trip, yeah, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen relatively soon. You know, San Francisco's easy, right? Because all that Peter has to do is, you know, fill the LA Flights mobile with like $200 worth of gas and hit the road, right? You know, compare that to, like, let's say JFK. You know, we have to book rooms, we have to save up a lot of money, we have to buy flights, we have to travel with so many checked bags, we have to air tag, we have to hope that the luggage makes it to our final destination. You know, there's a few things, right? Science75 gifting 5 channel memberships. Thank you so much, friend. We have, let's put the lucky viewers on the chat. Let's see, we have G, Sin the Sun. Okay, I'm trying my best. We have Daniel H gifted a membership by Cyan. We have, let's take a look. Oh my goodness. David El Paso, Texas, gifted by Science75. Sleeveless. Richard M. Thank you so much, Science75. D-Money Poker, it would be nice if everyone flood the chat with ATL. Did I ever respond to you, my friend? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry if I haven't. Did I ever respond to your email? Yeah, I know, right? I think you messaged me about the popular plane spotting hotel. Yeah, they're a little, you know, since we strive and pride ourselves to, you know, contact people first, right? To make this, you know, even more legitimate. You know, the hotel hasn't been that receptive, but, you know, we're working on it. So, yeah, the hotel there, you know, it's not the easiest thing if we want to get the official okay from them. Let's take a look. We have Rick. Yeah, there you go, right? ATL. Good vibes. Gregory, my goodness, let me put your message on the screen. Look at this. A big $100 super chat. I'm sorry that it took me so long to put this message on the screen. Get ready. LA Flights warming bonus. Coffee, hot chocolate, or soup for all. That's a big one, my friend. Peter is already getting warmer as we speak. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show today, friend. Gregory coming in with a big $100 super chat. That is a big one, my friend. Thanks, Gregory. We appreciate that. We're gonna put that, you know, like your message says, you know, to the hot chocolate fund, to the overall Anchorage Edition fund. Jet Setter Bound 747 sending us a $2 super chat. Good morning. Good morning, Beta. Good morning to you, friend. Marcel in Cologne, you go back to Miami. I remember putting this message on the screen for the Cuban coffee, the cortadito. My goodness, that's some delicious coffee. I gotta find a good, now, thanks to Jose, I'm looking for Cuban restaurants, Cuban coffee shops in Los Angeles, and I haven't been too successful. All right, let's take a look. Do we have, let's see, we have Mikey celebrating 17 months with LA Flights Live. Let's take a look. Sue's tuning in. Good to see us, Suze. We appreciate you watching. Anthony Diaz says, good morning, everyone. Good morning to you, friend. We have Sean36. Peta, the Apex Logistics operated by Atlas Air Arrival in 50 50 minutes. There you go. Thank you so much for the update. Pedro and Nerea tuning in. Good to see you guys. We appreciate you watching. Let's see if we can put a few memberships on the screen. Sue says, great to see you all. So happy you started the stream early, Peter. Your UK viewers are grateful. Yeah, we didn't want to start that late, right? We didn't want to start that late. We have Mikey celebrating 17 months with the channel. Yes, another month with LA Flights. And for that, I am so grateful. Thank you, Mikey. We have Michael Brother 747 sending us a 27-month membership milestone. Love the U.S. tour. P.S. Come to Detroit. Hey, Michael, are you ready? You know, if you know of any cool plane spotting locations from Detroit, you know, send them to me. You know, send me the locations on email or Instagram, whatever you might prefer. Let's see. All I'm going to say is that, you know, we are looking at places. We are looking at places right now to take the show to. So if you know of any cool locations, please let me know. Lambert Jacob celebrating 13 months with LA Flies. Congratulations, you are a member. You are a member in the Golden Plane Squadron. Good vibes. And that's the email. Thank you so much, Degas. Nightbot has the email. You can reach us there, laflights28@gmail.com, or you can send me a direct message, a DM on Instagram. I think Instagram is the easiest way for me to answer. LA_flights live on Instagram, easiest way to contact me. Let's take a look. We are going to zoom into the 747s all the way over here. These guys are getting some more fuel. Let me check the radar to see if we have anything coming. My goodness. We have, okay, there you go. We have a few 747s coming. Okay, so the Singapore flight that someone was talking about, right? So we have Singapore 7922 flying in from Hong Kong, an 8-hour, 32-minute flight so far, arriving in 26 minutes. Venkman 7 talking about something I spoke about yesterday. I was talking about a location that I wanted to try out for today's live show, and as you guys can see, we are at the same location from yesterday. Now, don't miss it, okay? So tomorrow, we are going to be streaming from a very special location. We got some special access, and you guys are gonna love it. Okay, so tomorrow we're gonna be there. We're gonna start the show around. I'm thinking 11. You know, it's gonna. You know, it's a test. Well, I'm gonna figure out how long it takes me to set up, etc., from this, you know, brand new location for the channel. You know, it's a very special place, and, you know, we did get special access to be streaming from this place. And, yeah, don't miss tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be very interesting. Don't miss the action on LA Flights tomorrow. So, yeah, that's what Venkman 7 is talking about. There you go. That's okay. Still love this location. You and me both, my friend. Absolutely love this place. You know, this is the place that we get all these takeoffs happening right in front of us in really spectacular fashion. Well, let me know where you are watching the show from. We would love to put your messages on the screen. Let's take a look. I think we have a little E-175 flying to Fairbanks, Alaska. It's Horizon 2041. Transponder has been activated. It looks like that's going to be the next takeoff on runway 33, a flight to Fairbanks. Lots of Anchorage Edition emojis being shared right now. Thank you, KWJ. Mark J talking about the time zone, 11 a.m. Alaska time. Okay, so that means we are Here in Alaska, we're 1 hour behind Pacific time, okay? So if it's 11 a.m. here in Alaska, it's 12 p.m. in Pacific time and 3 p.m. Eastern time. We could start the show a little earlier, so we're going to try our absolute best. You know, I'm going to figure out tomorrow how long it takes me to set up from this special location that requires, are you ready? Special permission, special access. Let's go and take a look. I think I see the little E-175 taxiing. This is the next takeoff on runway 33. So 11 a.m. tomorrow, don't miss it. It's going to be a really cool location. We have John K. watching in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. I drove by Milwaukee. I drove by Milwaukee as I was driving to my destination of St. Louis. Right after the MSP Edition, instead of flying back to Los Angeles, I decided to rent a car and go get some barbecue in St. Louis. And it turned out that I underestimated the drive. Didn't really have time to explore St. Louis. Let's take a look. Mrs. Ed 3 watching from a cold Indianapolis. Oh my goodness. We wish you warmth. Let's take a look. We have lots of viewers tuning in. We have a viewer from Italy. Good to see you, friend. We have D-Money Poker sending us a few gifted memberships. We'll take a look. We have John Sullivan. Okay, so John Sullivan gifting a channel membership. Thank you so much. Welcome to the train, friend. I'm so sorry for putting your message on the screen so late. D-Money sending us 5. We have Lights on Hawthorne. We have Rick Butler. We have Cameron Edwards. We have Gilbert and Stag Mass 9. There you go. Thank you so much. How can I pronounce your name? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry if I know I'm mispronouncing it. If you can, you know, you let me know how to pronounce it well. D-Money, the viewer D-Money has gifted you a membership. Stag Mass 9. Welcome to the LA Flights memberships. It's a 1 month trial. 1 month trial of Elite on LA Flights. And that one, a short flight to Fairbanks. Okay, we're gonna zoom out and let's see. Let's give you an update. I think I'm hearing that we have a landing rush happening in about 1 hour or so. How many? Look at this. We have lots of planes coming in. So we have a UPS flight from Seoul. We have Cargolux flying in from Hong Kong. Let's take a look. We have Singapore Airlines. We have Nippon Cargo Airlines flying in from Narita. Wow, look at this. We do have a bit of a rush. Asiana 587 flying in from Seoul. Let's take a look. We have Atlas flying in from Hong Kong. FedEx 777 flying in from Seoul. We have DHL flying in from Shanghai. FedEx flying in from Taipei. All these planes landing in about 1 hour. We really are going to have a bit of a rush. Atlas, a 777 flying to Anchorage. We have a UPS flight flying in from Hong Kong. UPS flight flying in from Shanghai. UPS flight flying in from Osaka, Japan. Asiana Cargo flying in from Seoul. And yeah, all these planes arriving in about 1 to 1 hour 30 minutes. Should get pretty interesting in the starting in about 1 hour. They're just here for a quick refueling stop. The first one arriving in about 20 minutes or so. We have Singapore Airlines cargo in about 20 minutes. We have Hellbrunner sending us a €2 super chat. Greetings from Germany to the Alaska Grizzly Bears. And let's not invite them. Are you ready? That's one thing I don't want to see. One of two things. I don't want to see a bear. I don't want to see a moose. And that's a real possibility. Are you ready of seeing? Hopefully we don't see that today. Let's take a look. Biggest LA flights fan talking about. What's a landing rush? Is it like a rush hour track? Yeah, that's what we mean by it. Like rush hour. We have lots of takeoffs and arrivals coming in. Lots of arrivals. So Anchorage is going to get pretty full in the next 1 hour to 1 hour 30 minutes. We have F.O. Chris. We saw F.O. Chris take off. Yeah, you know something? You were the one more plane yesterday. We saw your 777 lift off really early. Quick rotation. Pretty sure you were climbing like a rocket. More than 3,000 feet per minute. That's what we call rocket launches on LA flights. F.O. Chris saying hello from China. He was the official one more plane yesterday. Simon talking about the amazing backdrop. I know it's so beautiful out here. That's why we love this place. Absolutely loving it. We have Sir Nacho Cheese 1977 says, thank you for another great stream, Peter. You got it. You got it. Russell, look at this. So on my drive to St. Louis during, when was it? Right after the Minneapolis edition, I stayed in Madison, Wisconsin, and stayed overnight at a hotel to sleep and catch up on some sleep, and finished the drive to St. Louis in the morning. Right now the temperature minus 32 degrees. Dino saying hello from Mumbai, India. Welcome to LA Flights, my friend. Good to see ya. Thank you so much for joining us. Gary says, watching from Northfield, Minnesota. Good vibes here. We have Barney05 saying hello from Stockport, England. Sab Turbo tuning in, saying hello from London. Ludus, yes, as usual, watching from Milan. Peter, beautiful Milan. And welcome to LA Flights. Welcome to Alaska, my friend. Let's take a look. Mikey says, now in Alaska is 24 hours with light of the day. No. We don't have 24 hours of daylight. That's in the summertime, and it's never officially 24 hours. It's you know, closer to I think it's like 20 hours of daylight at some point in the summer, and I'm pretty sure we'll be here we'll be here in the summer during the extreme daylight hours. We can't wait for that. Biggest LA Flights fan watching in Colorado. Good to see you, friend. Let's see, we have Amanda. There you go, watching in Destin, Florida. Good to see you. We were just in Florida ourselves. We were live for the Miami edition last week, and like I've been hinting, we're going to be going back to Miami. It's almost official. We're going to be going back sooner rather than later. We're thinking about next month. And Peter's going to have a whole bunch of sticker bags to hand out. Mandy M tuning in. Good to see ya. We have Han saying hello from Amsterdam. Can't wait to see ya. We have Mrs. Ed 3 watching from a cold Indianapolis. Susan Rice watching in Goleta, California. Jan tuning in. Good afternoon and happy Tuesday, everyone. All the way in Pennsylvania. Great to see you, Jen. We have Mr. Jin Sko. Am I pronouncing that name right? Saying hello from Oklahoma City. Really enjoy your stream. We have B737 guy watching in Northern Ireland. Max watching in Dublin, Ireland. Good to see you, Max. Bruce Baldwin saying hello in Denver, Colorado, from the other states with the big mountains. Some say a few Rocky Mountains, right? Nolan Brown saying hello from Ohio. Robert John says, hello LA Flights fans watching Anchorage from Stockport, England. I hope you're well. Good to see our friend. We have Paul Webster saying hello from Idaho. Boeing driver saying hello from Brazil. Prestonatic saying hello from San Diego. Good to see you, friend. Welcome to Alaska, the Alaska edition of LA Flights. Linear Drift says, how cold is it? How cold is it in Anchorage right now? You know, it's not officially like that cold, but I can tell you this, my hands are freezing. It is pretty cold. Peter is a little chilly, so you know, Peter does have to wear the gloves and the you know, the big jacket, or else he would not be able to do the show from Anchorage. My goodness, Marie. Long time no see. Welcome back. It's so good to see you. Saying hello from Las Vegas, Nevada. Las Vegas, Nevada. That's the city that I grew up in. We've been missing you, Marie. Welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us. Humberto tuning in. Good morning, everyone, from Jalisco, Mexico. Very nice, Humberto. Andrea says, greetings from dark and cold Germany. Great to see a friend. Just a Dane watching in Massachusetts. We'll be there sooner rather than later. We can't wait to be back. We have Faye tuning in. Good to see you, Faye. Welcome to LA Flights Live. We have Frederick Grimsley saying hello from West Palm Beach in Florida. We hope the newborn is getting better, my friend. You told us that your newborn was sick during the Miami edition. We hope everything is getting better with your newborn, my friend. Sharon Crawford tuning in, saying hello from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. And look at this, Peter pronouncing a name correctly. That's almost never seen. Mr. Jinsko pronounced the name perfectly. I'll take that any day of the week. We have Saulo saying good morning from Orlando, Florida. Great to see you, friend. We have a lot of viewers in Orlando. I've been to Orlando a few times. Not for the show, just passing by. Joseph Aguilar, happy Taco Tuesday. There you go. I'll take that any day of the week. We have Sonia saying hello from Florida. Mariana, Florida, yes. Beautiful Florida. We can't wait to be back. We'll be back next month. We have Steve. Look at this. A big shout out to the LA Flights family from Lock Haven, Pennsylvania, home of Piper. Very nice, Steve. Thank you so much, friend. Tammy tuning in, saying hello from Prescott, Arizona. Good to see you. Welcome to Anchorage, Alaska. And do you know something? I think we have the SF-747. I just saw a lot of smoke coming from the, it looked like the APU. We're going to see if this one takes off relatively soon. Yes. Are you ready? SF Airlines, the next 747 that takes off. The transponder has been activated. All right, listen. As you guys can tell, Peter's stalling for time over here, okay? Listen, we got a whole bunch of 747s, okay? Anchorage is gonna be full. This is the reason. This is the reason why I haven't ended the show yet, okay? Because a whole bunch, if it would have been like this, the entire show, trust me, I think Peter would have been ending the show already, saying goodbye and see you tomorrow. Peter's gonna go get some food. But trust me, there's a whole bunch of 747s landing in the next few minutes, okay? So it's in about, you know, an hour-ish, okay? We're gonna start seeing those 747s trickle in. And it's like a span of like 50 minutes from now to like 2 hours from now. We're going to have so many, okay? And all those planes that land will take off within an hour of arrival And they're going to be taking off on runway 33, okay? That's the runway right next to us. So it's going to get really busy. So we're going to be patient, and, you know, we're going to be putting some more of your messages on the screen. It's going to get busy. I promise. So, Tammy, good afternoon from sunny Prescott, Arizona. Good to see you. And the first 747 in the rush. Singapore Airlines cargo landing in 6 minutes. Should take off within the hour of arriving. Just a quick refueling stop. MC Poppy tuning in. St. Louis in the house. Peter was just there. And I know of the offer, my friend. Thank you so much for the offer. We have CatMom17 says, hello, Peter from Northeast Ohio. You can always come to Cleveland. Cleveland, Ohio. Lots of freighter action over there. We have Sebastian tuning in, saying hello from Frankfurt, Germany. Willkommen to LA flights. Damon Wheeler says hello from a cold Oklahoma. And our dozen or so planes flying out of Will Rogers. There you go. Thank you so much, Damon. We appreciate you. Welcome to LA Flights Live. All right, let me refresh the messages, okay, friends? Let me refresh the messages. Let's see. We have Marie sending us a $10 super chat all the way in Las Vegas as we see that 747 on the move. $10 super. Oh, what a pleasure it is to see you, Peter. I'm in Vegas for vacation, and I'm loving it. It feels so good to be back in my hometown for a few days. Hey, there you go. I grew up in Las Vegas. Not my hometown, but I grew up there. I lived there from age 10 to age 20. It's a great city. Let's take a look. Marie says, feels so good to be back in my hometown for a few days. Stay warm up there, my friend. Yeah, you got it, Marie. Good vibes, okay? Hopefully, you know, you have a great time in Vegas. We have GE sending us a $2 super chat. Many of us watch you from Pennsylvania. We got a lot of viewers, GE, in Pennsylvania, and we're very happy about that. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome to a cold Alaska. We have Lani Johansson sending us a $5 super chat. Oh my goodness, look at this. Sincere condolences to your friend. Okay, listen, Lani, sad news, okay? We always hurt when we see one of our LA Flights family members in pain, okay? So listen, we're going to send you a whole bunch of friendly vibes, okay, my friends? Sincere condolences to your loss. So sorry about that, Lani. You always watch LA Flights. You're a good long-time viewer. Lots of friendly vibes, okay, friend? Headed your way. Let's take a look. I think Brian, let's see. We have Solid State joining us. Good to see a friend. We have Dylan saying hello from Netherlands. Brian of Oregon. What is your favorite pizza? Huh. You know, I love the pizza shop. Oh my goodness, what's the pizza shop called? Josh, if you're watching, what's that pizza shop called here in Alaska that we love? Let's see. What's that pizza place called? Hold on a minute. I think I have it written down somewhere. It's not Moose Tooth. Huh. Trying to look it up. Hold on. You know, every single time I come out here, I always look forward to eating from this place. You know something? For some reason, I'm having like the worst time searching the name for it. But you know, it's not Moose Tooth. It's a different one. Jeez Louise. Wow, there you go. Hey, Lonnie, are you ready? You know something? Another big shout out to you, okay, friend? You know, we're so sorry for your loss. You know, I'm sure you're seeing a whole bunch of the friendly vibes right now on the chat, okay? Let's take a look. Let's put the message on the screen again. Lonnie, are you ready? Uncle passed away, so listen, we're thinking about you, okay, Lonnie? You know, right now we're doing so many things right now behind the scenes, but we're keeping you in our thoughts and prayers, okay? Lonnie, all the best, okay, my friend? You watch the channel all the time, and we are feeling so bad that someone in our house is feeling is having a tragedy in their family, okay? So thank you so much, Lonnie, for joining us, and you know, you keep us updated. I hope you enjoyed all those friendly vibes. I know it's not much, okay, but read the messages. All of those messages for you, friend. Goes.
Heavy hold, short runway 7 left at golf, landing traffic.
Singapore, nice. Size comparison. Bit of size comparison for you guys. There you go. Singapore Airlines cargo landing on runway 7 right.
Singapore 7922, heavy cross runway 7 left at golf, taxi around via golf 1, 213. Romeo 11.
Hey, there you go. Look at this. We're very happy to hear from you guys. Okay, so Lonnie and Ronnie. Ronnie this time. Thank you, Peter, from our family. And Lonnie says, thank you, LA Flights. Thank you, LA Flights and LA Flights family. You guys you guys give us some light. Right, Lonnie? There you go, friend, as we read the message word for word. We're happy you enjoyed. We hope you read every single message that was sent to you, friend. Lots of friendly vibes.
Contact departure. Departure Route 13.
Let's take a look. You know something? This was just brought to my attention. You know, we haven't pushed the like button all morning long. Not even for the first 1,000 likes, right? So listen, hit the like button, okay? We'll see if we can cross 2,000 likes before the 1 hour 30-minute mark of today's live show. That is 8 minutes away. 400 likes to go. So we need 400 of you to cross 2,000 in only now 7 minutes. Let's see what happens. Come on, we'll see how close we can get. All right, let's take a look. We have the Singapore on the move and Caletta now going to runway 33.
Here we have the Charlie Kilo monitor that. Yeah, Charlie Kilo monitor that. Sugar 145 Anchorage Tower, runway 7 left at Echo, clear for takeoff.
If you see that buffer wheel, we're going to stabilize real quick, okay, you guys? Don't miss the action on LA flights. We have a whole bunch of 747s. If you see that little buffer wheel, you only see it for a little while. We're going to stabilize really quick. Hey. You got a DJ set going? LA flights, we're doing a week special here for the planes. Yeah, right on. Yeah, LA flights on YouTube. Check us out. We're following that Coletta 747. Let's take a look at the flight info for the Coletta. Let's take a look. It's, oh my goodness, you know something? I think it's heading to a very warm destination, a destination that I absolutely love. Coletta 529 flying to Miami. I think we can fill the chat with a whole bunch of Miami vibes. Did we break the news? Did we already spill the beans? I'm already forgetting. I made it official. We are returning to Miami very soon. We are returning to Miami Edition. How about this? Okay. Do you guys want a reminder why we love Miami? It's official. We're going back. We're taking the show back to Miami very soon.
Departure time.
Happens later in the month. We are going back. It's official. I'm thinking of a 3-day special, perhaps a 4-day special. And we're going to go in the month of March. So if you guys are excited about that, if you're excited of seeing all those freighters, you know, a whole bunch of passenger jets as well, and also that train of spontaneous interruption, the Miami Edition starts next month. We'll be there in just a few weeks. $2,000 likes right around the corner. We're only 200 away from crossing the big 2,000.
Line up point. 3 line up point. Connie 529 heavy.
There you go. Connie 529 heavy. Line up and wait. Look at this. Hold on. Let me zoom out. Let me get the mountains. Yeah, there you go. Look at that.
Cross runway 7 left over Romeo, contact ground. 8529 heavy, runway 33, clear for takeoff. 33, clear for takeoff, Connie 529 heavy.
All right, here we go. Clear for takeoff.
Oh, it's 43, or show 1. 7 right, clear. 43, acres down, runway 7 right, third line. 7 right, third line, 43. Heavy contact departure. Departure, County 529. Good.
Looks like the navigation lights are on the 747-8. You get to see that green light at the edge of the wing. Navigation lights are on. So, maybe perhaps loading up the last few cargo pallets in the rear of the 74. Looks like that's going to be the next 747 takeoff. Hopefully relatively soon. Let's go for the Beach 1900, taxiing on Romeo. Let's take a look. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Left the Golf, cross 704 to Romeo, taxi ramp via Romeo, monitor ground frequency, traffic on Key Road waiting for you. Sorry, 44 visual sunlight. It's quick rank, runway 7 right, clear alert. Clear left to right, 44. KJFK, Mike November, Anchorage, runway 33, quick takeoff. KJFK, Mike November, caution light, Charles Pierce, departure, everyone 747. Empire 76, Anchorage, runway 7 right, clear to left.
Oh my goodness, I completely forgot about this. Remember the 1 hour 30 minute mark? We were trying to cross 2,000 likes, where, well, we are 100 away from crossing the big 2,000, and we're 4 minutes after the deadline. I completely forgot. Let's do a last second push to the big 2,000 before all these 747s start to come in. I think the next one is Nippon Cargo. We're going to have a rush of freighters arrive, and they're all going to be taking off within like an hour or so about from their arrival.
Romeo, taxi ramp via Romeo, monitor ground frequency.
All right, there you go.
Chicago 160 Heavy, Anchorage, tower number 2, runway 7 right, clear line. Senior 68 Mike November, contact departure. Departure.
Peter's heart just jumped. Are you ready? Skip the beat. Are you ready? To the right of my eye, I saw something, right? And I'll show you what I saw, okay? Now, Peter's on edge, right? Because we have you know, the possibility of seeing bears and stuff and all that. I saw that right there, like literally right next to me, and I'm like, oh my goodness. But you know, upon closer inspection, I saw that it was just a friendly canine. Yeah, Peter's on edge. Are you ready? Good thing the director's lounge is not on the behind the scenes of LA flights. Where's the little one? Oh my goodness, I can't even see it. There you go.
Alright, 7676 left there, cross runway 7 left over Romeo, check your in via Romeo, monitor now, frequency.
Alright, let's take a look. Let's leave the props. I think Peter wants to go see a very big plane right now. Let's see, the transponder has been well, actually, I haven't checked the radar yet, but I'm pretty sure the transponder is on. No, not yet. However, the beacon is on, okay? And let's see, the camera is not picking up the red strobe light, but I'm seeing it with my eye and it's on, okay? So the Atlas 747 right beside, to the right of Singapore Airlines cargo, transponder is going to be on in the near future. The beacon light is on. That's going to be the next takeoff on runway 33. That's going to get a move on pretty quick. Peter loves the 747s. You know, I think it's considerably colder than yesterday. Considerably colder. Are you ready? We have Line Fernier. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Says, hello everyone. Finished shoveling snow here in Quebec City. Sending us a good wave. Good vibes to you, friend. Good vibes. Thank you so much for joining us. And who do we have? Arriving on runway 7 right, we have Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 160 flying in from Narita. We're going to be zooming into that one in just a bit. Landing right now. There you go. Suze says 10 747s on approach within the next 45 minutes. Think about that. 10 747s within 45 minutes.
Brunswick to heavy cross runway 7 left at parking. Definitely at parking, runway 13, Departure taxi via Golf 1. That's the both flights, so have 1. Anchorage Tower, runway 7 right, clear to land caution. Wake turns around, heavy Boeing 747, long line is approved for Romeo. Hey, clear to land 7 right, long line for Romeo approved,
Hey, look at this, the Irishman. Irishman says, "Good afternoon, Peter. Sorry, I missed you in Miami. Work always takes over, otherwise I would have been there." The Irishman, look at this. Okay, we're gonna be going back to Miami next month. Okay, so we're gonna have another opportunity. We have lots of sticker bag goodies that I must get rid of. So there's gonna be another chance next month. Miami, we go back to Miami and plane spot from runway 90.
2 Anchorage Tower, crossway 33 kilo.
All right, let's take a look. Let's see, Brian of Oregon. If you remember which pizza place that was, I would see about getting one delivered to you. And your exact location. Are you on the raised round dirt? Let's see. Yes. That's the spot. That's the spot. We can't wait. You know, what's the name of the pizza shop, though? Okay, I'm gonna have to try and remember now because this is there's a pizza at stake here. I think it's Godfather's Pizza. I could be wrong. Oh my goodness, what's the name of the place? Hold on a minute. All right, I have the name. There you go. Peter found it, okay? So listen, I love the pizza from Uncle Joe's Pizzeria in downtown. Okay, that's the name of it. Peter found it. Uncle Joe's Pizzeria in downtown. I absolutely love the pies there. There you go. We'll see if we can make something happen. There you go, Brian. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, it's not Godfather. Yeah, it's not that. Uncle Joe's Pizzeria in downtown. There you go. Thank you so much, friend. We'll see what happens. We'll see if we can make something happen. We're still waiting for that Atlas 7.4 to get a move on. It's not moving, although I am seeing the beacon. Oh, there it is. Hold on. I think the camera is able to pick it up now. The beacon is on the Atlas 7.4. There you go. Come on, 7.4. There you go, anti-pineapple. Are you ready?
Full Reddit Romeo today.
Peter's not on the pineapple club. Are you ready? Sue's anti-pineapple, yes? There you go. Pro-pineapple. Hey, there you go. Listen, we like both of them. We approve of both clubs, but it's just that Peter belongs to the anti-pineapple club. There you go. We have the Atlas 747 on the move. Let's take a look. Lonnie, you know, we're so sorry about your loss, my friend. With sincere condolences to your loss. Uncle was 67, and his name, Tom Johansson. There you go. We're sending all of our thoughts and prayers to the Johansson family. Lonnie, Ronnie, you guys watch the channel all the time. We appreciate you watching.
Hey, 47, you have English Tower, runway 7 right.
And we're so sorry for your loss. Alright, here we go. Let me get some flight info for you guys. We have this one. There you go. It's another sign. This one heading to Miami, Florida. That's another 747 heading to Miami. There you go. Lee is part of Team Anti-Pineapple and Team Stripes. That's my club as well, I have to say. Suze says, Peter, what's your favorite combo pizza? You know, I'm easy. You know, I'm not too complicated. I'm pretty easy. Pepperoni. That's it. You know, if you want to put a few more meats on it, you know, I'll take that any day of the week, like the bacon and the sausage and stuff. But you know, pepperoni pie. I'm easy. I'm not that difficult, Suze. Are you ready? Peter has the good vibes. All right, let's take a look. Here we go. Atlas 7.4, finally on the move. Jeez, did anyone see the pizza that Kevin brought to our plane spotting get together on Sunday? Jeez Louise. We zoomed in to Prime Pizza's a massive pepperoni pie. Thank you, Kevin, once again for the delicious pizza if you're watching. You know, I think that should have been the highlight of the day. Incredibly tasty. You know, I only ate one slice of pizza. Joshua ate a whole bunch. Max 39 and Kevin eating the whole bunch. Peter just getting one slice that day on Sunday, a couple days ago, during the big LA Flights reunion tour.
China 700, Anchorage Tower, runway 33, let's stay up.
Al 1000 says, what do you say, Al? Al says, when you zoomed into the pizza, it looked like lava. My goodness. You know, we love the hyperzoom camera. The hyperzoom camera allows us to see the planes miles away. And the hyperzoom camera also lets us zoom into a beautiful, tasty, delicious pepperoni pie from Prime Pizza, my favorite pizzeria in Los Angeles. Dave in Seattle, are you ready? You're making us all hungry. Sorry about that, Dave. There you go. Look at this. Portly Moose. All this pizza talk. Now I want the pizza. There you go. Pepperoni gang. Let's see. MD11 fan. 13 months of channel membership. There you go. I'm part of that club. Roberts, oh my goodness, you thought we started at 12, didn't you? Peter, What? You started an hour early. Jeez Louise, I'm so sorry, Robert. You know, during the Alaska special, I urge everyone, you know, to check frequently because, you know, if I say that I'm going to start, let's say, at 11 or 12, I'm only saying that I'm starting that late because of possible tech issues that I might run into. By the way, look at that 2-for-1 special. That's the last 747 ever delivered. That's November 863 Golf Tango. Last time we saw that one, the last 747 to roll off the assembly line on the left side. Last time we saw that one was back in Miami, the Miami edition of LA flights. Okay, let's zoom into the Atlas flying to Miami with a beautiful background during day 2 of the Anchorage edition as we continue the US tour on LA flights. Okay, the 747 that just arrived, the last 747 off the assembly line, let me give you an update. We should see it park right here, okay? So we should have a close-up look of the 74 as it taxis on Romeo, taxiway Romeo. We have Sock eating golden, sending us a $2 super chat. Pineapple mango smoothie, dinner for my diet tonight. And do you know something? I would give my right glove if I had one of those smoothies. I love, okay, so listen out there, okay, for those of you out there, for those of you out there, Peter's getting excited. Pineapple mango, delicious, delicious, and my favorite smoothie. Let me give you an update, okay? So that 747, I got a little ahead of myself, okay? So that is not the last 747 to roll off the assembly line. In fact, that's the 747-400, okay? We want to make sure you guys are getting the correct information, okay? I got it mixed up with a different one. The one that just arrived, the Apex Logistics one, delivered in 2001, okay, and that's the 400 variant, okay, so Peter was way off there, sorry about that, but we are correcting it right now, and it's flying in from Seoul. We should still see it parked at the Atlas stalls. We'll see where it goes, okay, but the one that just arrived, not the last one, delivered in 2001. We're gonna zoom into it. Let's go zoom in. Oh my goodness, Peter loves this movie. Even if it's cold, I don't mind. You know, geez Louise, Peter's drinking an iced caramel macchiato right now. Peter loves the cold drinks. Peter doesn't like hot drinks, does not like coffee, etc., etc. Wow, who's this guy? Look at this. Who's this guy? Oh my goodness, I have never seen this 747 before. So that is a UPS 74. That's a 747-8. Do you know what it looks like? It kind of gives me like the Qatar cargo feel. Hold on a minute. Let me search a little more information on this one. Okay, so that is, I'm assuming, a brand new acquired UPS aircraft, newly acquired aircraft for UPS. Let's take a look. That is November 634. Let's take a look. November 634, uniform Papa. Let's take a look. Originally delivered, yeah, there you go. You know, they call me a nav geek for a reason. Originally delivered to Qatar Cargo. Are you ready? So Qatar Airways using it for its cargo division for several years. UPS acquiring that 747 back in 2024, August 20th, 2024, okay? And when it was with Qatar, it had registration number Alpha 7 Bravo Golf Alpha. That's going to be a good-looking 7.4. We can't wait to see it. What do we have? Let's take a look. There you go. Yeah, there you go, Suze. Are you ready? They haven't put the UPS stickers yet. Not whacked their UPS stickers on it yet. Yeah, there you go, Suze. Not yet, at least. All right, let's go back to the former Qatar Airways 747-8. Taking its time taxiing on Romeo. Francis, good day to you, friend. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome to the second day of our Anchorage edition. Francis, good vibes, my friend. Ross joining us. Good to see you, friend. Good to know that Brave Mog is still watching. Well, that is a former Qatar Airways 747. Look at this. We have another one coming in. I'm telling you, we have a rush of 747 arrivals. We have Cargolux flying in from Hong Kong, touching down on runway 7 right. It's getting full. Mimi tuning in. Good to see you, Mimi. There you go, my goodness. Read 172, are you ready? So right now in Boston Logan, this morning, 32-mile-an-hour winds, 5 degrees Fahrenheit. Feels like, okay, so right now it feels like with the wind chill, 5 degrees Fahrenheit. Channeled my inner Peter and stay for the one more plane. Just one more. Read 172. Good job, man. We love that. One more plane spirit all the way in Boston. Let's take a look. Okay, this one. Let's see. A former Qatar Airways 747-8. Look at that beautiful mountains. Okay, hold on a minute. Look at that. We'll zoom out just a bit. Dr. True sending us a 22-month membership milestone. I saw that gray 747-8 in Anchorage back in November. Wow, that one right there. So it looks like they haven't painted it. They haven't given it the UPS stickers in a long time. Back in November. Well, there you go. Love Anchorage. Good vibes, my friend. Thank you so much for the 22 months with LA Flights. have to admit, even with gloves right now, my fingers are freezing. Jeez Louise, absolutely freezing. My fingers, even with gloves. I think if Peter wasn't wearing gloves right now, he would be ending the show. It's that cold. Not as cold as Boston, I understand. Not as cold as our friends across the lower 48 states. But listen, it's chilly. It's really cold here. Banana Wilson joining us. My goodness, and first time we're seeing you today. Welcome to the second day of the Anchorage special. Banana Wilson, a special hello to you. There you go. You know something? You know, everyone tells me, Peter, you need to wear mittens. Mittens are the way, right? Lowly Worm says mittens are the way. Well, the thing is, when you're operating the computer, when you're operating the camera, thick mittens, very difficult to operate a camera with and operate the computer, you know, pressing the buttons on the mixer, on the switcher, etc., etc. Not the easiest thing. This is Cargolux, the one that just arrived. So we just had what? Singapore. We had the Apex Logistics 747. We have Cargolux. We've had a former Qatar Airways, now UPS 747-8, and we have more coming. One is landing right now. Get ready. Some flight info. We have Atlas 8171 flying in from Hong Kong, touching down in a few seconds right now over the threshold of runway 7 right. We're going to be seeing that one exit the runway and enter taxiway Romeo in just a few moments. Anchorage is getting full. And all these 7-4s, they're going to be taking off. This is the best part about it. Forget about the 2 to 3 hour turnaround time. They're just here for fuel. Okay, so they're going to be out of here for in about an hour. They're going to be out of here. So we're going to have a nice rush of takeoffs in the next hour. Batteries are holding strong, so we should be here for the push. DHL, let's see, lots of planes coming in. I think this is it. Yeah, look at that, the 747-400. Adding to the stockpile of 7-4s we're having. Jenny, my goodness, you're gonna go to sleep. Well, thank you so much for joining us, Jenny. We wish you all the best. See you on the next one, okay? We're gonna be live tomorrow. Hey, listen, are you ready? Listen, this is big. Okay, hold on. Okay, listen. You know how we're here all week, right? So listen, you know, on the main LA flight show, we're gonna be live every single day, right? After hours, okay? After hours, there's always a chance that I might go live. Not on the main LA flight show, okay, but we might go live on the Peter channel, okay, on the other one, on the Director's Lounge, okay? Nickname, Peter Flights, the Director's Lounge, whatever you like to call it, my personal channel, right? So that one, the one that we have the Director's Lounge on, you never know, we might do a spontaneous show one night, and we might even do some nighttime plane spotting from Anchorage, okay, on the Director's Lounge, okay? Right now, the Director's Lounge is not active. You know, the camera, the live stream that shows the behind the scenes, shows Peter at work, etc., etc., behind the camera. Well, that one is not running right now, okay, due to battery constraint. But I'll say this, we might go live tonight. We might go live Wednesday. We might go live Thursday, Friday at night. You never know on the directors, okay? So stay tuned. I don't want you missing the planes, okay? So we'll be live in the morning, lunchtime on LA flights. But listen, if I get bored after the main show ends, I'm going to come out to the airport. I'm going to do some plane spotting, and we'll activate the Director's Lounge channel, and we'll do some plane spotting, okay? It's plane spotting with a twist, with a whole bunch of tomfoolery on the directors. We keep it professional here, you know, professional broadcasters, and, you know, but the Director's Lounge is a whole nother story. So, yeah, there you go. Just a little heads up. Okay, heads up. Let's take a look. This is the 747-400. And we will see the Atlas hopefully taxi on Romeo in just a bit. Let's take a look. Susan, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Susan sending us a $5 super chat. Loving the Anchorage coverage. Thank you so much, Peter. Stay warm. I will certainly try. Okay, Susan, thank you so much. And I'm so happy you are enjoying the second day of the Anchorage special. Thank you, Susan. We have Brian of Oregon sending us a $5 super chat. Do you know the name of the building across from you with the white storage tanks? Not really. Let's see. Which one are you talking about? The building in front of us, directly in front of us with the white tanks? Not really, my friend. Jeez Louise, I'm so sorry about that. But we are right beside the, I think it's called the Access Road, something like that. I think I saw you comment a few minutes ago about the name of this road or something, the Access Road or something. I think that's the name of it. Yeah, there you go. Brian, I wish I could be more of help, my friend. I know you're trying to help us out, friend. All right, we have the, what is that? Next passenger takeoff. We have an E175. This, a little E175, Dillingham, Alaska. That's a 286 nautical mile flight. Oh, it's behind you. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, I have no idea where that is, my friend. I don't know where it is. Building with white tanks. Yeah, don't see it, friend. We have Miguel Delgado, your 5th super chat for the channel, sending us the good vibes super chat. Thank you so much, Miguel. We appreciate that. Thank you for the help. Thank you for helping your channel, friend. Let's go for the little E175. We'll zoom out so we can include the 747. We want to see both of those, right? A bit of size comparison. TH asking, how do we find the director's channel? TH, well, there's going to be a link on the live chat on LA Flights. Click that blue link and it will take you directly to the Director's Lounge channel. Like I said, right now we don't have a live stream from the directors, but the channel is there. And, you know, we might do a spontaneous live show from there. We'll plane spot. And we'll have a bit of tomfoolery. You know, we'll see what happens. You never know. Well, the static almost making the host jump. The static coming out of nowhere. Hey, nice. We have Venkman 7. Venkman 7 sending LA Flights a gift and membership. Thank you so much for that, friend. There we go. Thank you so much, Venkman 7. Thank you for the gifted membership. Hi.
Hey. Oh, really?
Code 11 Anchor 7, we have 7 right, clear line.
Hey, Steve. Nice to meet you, my friend.
Gary's an old friend of mine. I go back to 1982. Life's good one.
Yeah, absolutely. From North Carolina.
Yeah.
He's a good friend.
Yeah, we've been friends since 1982. We've been college together for a little bit. He told me to just come by and say hi.
Code 11, runway 7 left is available if you'd like.
Steve.
Code 11 change runway 7 left, runway 7 left, clear line.
Lincoln 408 exiting southwest Parkway, operating taxi.
748 Anchorage, Tower Hold for
Look at
runway
this.
7 right at Echo, plan runway 33.
All right, let's take a look. Okay, I'm going to put the camera on you, okay? Let's take a look. Let's say hi to Steve. There you go. Steve, good to see you.
My name is Steve Davis. I'm the UPS captain, 747. Came down here to talk to Peter for a friend of mine, Gary Moles. Life's good one. Gary and Sue, good friends of mine going back to 1982. And this is like work for me, but to Gary it's a big deal. Hey Gary, hey Sue.
There you go.
I'll be taking off tomorrow morning from the UPS ramp in a 747-8. I don't know what scale I am right now, but I'll be going from Anchorage here to Hong Kong. So this is like work for me. I'm not impressed. I'm not having a good time. But I love you, Gary, and I came by just for you. So.
Hey, there you go. Thank you for braving the cold. I know it's freezing.
It's not bad. It's only 40 here. I mean, it's
Hey,
not bad.
I'm from Los Angeles. I'm
okay.
dying over here.
Yeah. So
Well,
I'm from Boston, just like Gary, and it's 40 degrees. This is fantastic. So.
There you go, Steve. We appreciate you coming out here. Okay, so
pleasure,
nice to
Peter.
meet you. Okay.
Same here, Peter. Thanks.
And listen, if I'm live tomorrow in the morning, like I said, you know, we're gonna have a lot of people very excited to see your takeoff. Okay.
I will drag my wings. So.
Dude, that's
taking
fantastic.
Off runway 33 in the morning. You guys will know my lights will be on. I'll be waving my wings, and it'll be for you.
There you go. Love that. Thank you,
See you
Steve.
guys.
Look at that. That's fantastic. A big thank you to Steve, and a big shout out to Life's Good. Are you ready? Life's Good all the way in North Carolina. Life's Good was with us for the LA Flights meet and greet in 2024. Hopefully we see Life's Good in the meet and greet 2025. He's going to be taking one of the UPS, so Steve, right? UPS captain. He's going to be taking one of the 747-8s to where did he say? I think he said Japan, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. It was a little difficult to hear him for a bit, but you know, 9 in the morning, okay? And what did he say? What did he say? He said wing wave. So we'll see what happens. My goodness, that's super cool. Okay, you know, I apologize if you didn't really hear him that well. I was like really battling, trying to adjust my sound level. But Steve, my goodness, could be an instant legend tomorrow. We can't wait for that. And that's incentive for me to start the show pretty early tomorrow, okay? So listen, 9 a.m. he takes off, okay? Hong Kong, thank you so much for the updates, you guys. 9 a.m. I think I'm going to be live pretty early tomorrow. What do you guys think? That's going to be super cool. That's going to be one of the highlights of the year. Steve, thank you so much. Live's good. Thank you for spreading the word, okay? So Live's good. Contacted his friend, Steve. And, you know, we just made that new connection, okay? So Live's good. Thank you so much. Super cool. Are you going to miss it? I'm not. I'm not going to miss that one. Wow, there you go. That's going to be epic. Imagine that, right? Packerbacker 36? Packerbacker 36 says that would be epic. Oh my goodness, I can't wait for that. Nine in the morning, huh? Jeez Louise. Did he say the flight number, you guys? Did he say the flight number? Let me know if you heard Steve say the flight number. Alright, let's take a look. Who do we have? Let's take a look at all the 747s that we have at the here at Anchorage. We have a big variety. We have Nippon Cargo. We have Cargolux Singapore. We have a couple of Atlas planes. We have E. Peterson, $25 super check coming in. A little more for the Queens that are still well kept. Yeah, I know, right? Sadly, you know, the only way to see the 747 nowadays is, you know, with a cargo airline with some boxes, some packages inside of them. The only airlines that operate the passenger 747 is Lufthansa, right? The Lufthansa, the Korean Airs of the world. Air China sends a 747-8 to JFK. Iran operates 747. I think a few African countries operate a 747 as well. So listen, yeah, right? So what we're trying to say is not that many options if you want to fly on a 74. Nowadays, most 747s, like I said, packages inside of them, boxes inside with a big cargo airline on the side of the plane. So thank you so much, E. Peterson. We appreciate you. And well, you can't see more 747s than Anchorage. This is 747 heaven. Age of the Flyer sending us a $2 super chat. A $1 super chat. Thank you so much. A slice of cherry pie. We appreciate that. Thank you, friend. Age of the Flyer. Welcome to Alaska. Welcome to Alaska. Welcome to Anchorage, my friend. Let's take a look. We forgot to ask Steve his flight number. The only flight heading to Hong Kong tomorrow looks like it's let's see, UPS flight. Oh my goodness, 5 something or rather. Let's see, Degas, do you have something for us? Friendly Forester gifting a channel membership. Thank you so much, friend. 1 membership legend coming in. Thank you so much, Friendly Forester. The only Hong Kong flight takes off at 10:17 a.m. and it's a funky one to track. Yeah, I know, right? It's a little funky to track. All these freighters, right? It's not like a passenger airline where it's more dependable. You know, it's easier to track. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, there you go, Degas. Yeah, tomorrow, friend. Tomorrow. Yeah, not today. Tomorrow. So maybe we can get a flight number. Yeah, we forgot to ask Steve. So if you just missed it, right? If you're just tuning in, we had a UPS captain that stopped by, a 747-8 pilot. He will be taking one of the UPS 747s tomorrow, and he says that he's going to... This is literally what he said. So we can't wait. Steve, you're gonna be an epic legend, man. So listen, we'll be here. Listen, we're gonna be here, whether that happens or whether it doesn't happen. We're gonna be here, and just seeing your takeoff will be so worth it. Anything extra, it's an added bonus. Are you ready? So UPS flight tomorrow takes off at 9 in the morning, according to him. Okay, that's a flight that I will not miss. So tomorrow, an early start time. It will be an Geek crime to miss tomorrow's flight. Are you ready? Looks like a FedEx 777 also landed. Wow, look at this. We have so many planes coming in. Okay, so we have DHL. So that's a Polar Air Cargo flying in from Shanghai, the 747-8. Behind it, we have a 777 flying in from Seoul. It's FedEx 5928. Touching down right now on runway 7 right, we have Asiana Cargo Flight 587 flying in from Seoul. A 7-hour, 30-minute flight for that 747. On final approach, we have an Atlas 777. On final approach, we have a UPS 747 flying in from Hong Kong. Let's see. Final approach, we have UPS flying in from Shanghai. Final approach, we have a FedEx 777. So as you guys can tell, we have lots of planes coming in. A UPS 767 arriving in 9 minutes. This is the rush we've been talking about. All these planes are going to be taking off within an hour. Just about an hour or so. They're just here for some fuel. Let's take a look. Let's go for this one. Let's go for the Polar 747. Let's quickly see this one. It's Asiana flying in from Seoul. I wouldn't be surprised to see this one in Los Angeles later on in the afternoon. A 5-hour flight to LAX after a quick refueling stop. Let's take a look. Looks like we have an Alaska 737 heading to runway 33 for takeoff. First, let's go see Polar Air Cargo, the big 74.
Alaska 119, Anchorage, runway 33, clear to takeoff.
33, clear to takeoff, Alaska 119.
Number 705, contact departure today.
126.475, thanks, good day.
Clear 2042, Anchorage, Charlotte, Thompson, clear 141, 777 Alliance, runway 7 right, clear to land. Alright, 596 Heavy, turn left, at golf, clear parking.
Golf on Romeo Lake, drive 5.
Alright, 596 Heavy, cross runway 7 left, and contact down.
Cross on left, contact left, drive 5.
7 Manners, please take you cross runway 7 right at Charlie, if you want to depart 7 left from Charlie. Take you cross runway 7 right and runway 7 left at Charlie, and then contact down on Kilo.
Okay, let's go for the 737 Alaska. On the roll, it's moving. Racing down, runway 33. Alright, let's go for it. Let's go for this one. Parking. Hey, Vegas Joe, did you hear what's happening tomorrow? We have Steve, the pilot, Captain Steve. He's going to be flying out on the 747-8 UPS to Hong Kong tomorrow. And he says he's going to give us a wing wave. Don't miss tomorrow, my friend. He said he's going to take off at 9-ish in the morning, okay? 9-ish in the morning. So it's going to be pretty epic tomorrow, Vegas Joe. Don't miss it, my friend. Let's take a look. Okay, so we have this one parking. We have Brian of Oregon. White tanks should be off. Access road behind you. Jeez Louise. I can show you. I can pan the camera over to those places, my friend. I really don't see anything. Let's see. Okay, so Brian of Oregon, right? So behind us, right? There's nothing behind us. In fact, I'll show you. So if you mean literally behind us, Brian, look at that. There's nothing. Okay? Mario lives there. Mario the Moose. Jamie the Bear lives in the woods. Nothing there. I think there's let's see. Well, we'll zoom in with the camera, but yeah, that's wilderness all the way over there. We're on top of the like a little hill here. So that's wilderness all the way over there. There you go. And if we zoom in over here, let's take a look. There's nothing really. Yep. And to our right, I know you're trying to help us out, Brian. You know, I'm trying to help you out as well, my friend. Look at that. Looks like they ran out of space. Look at all these 747s. Can't wait to see these planes take off in the next few moments. Wow, look at that. Simulator, are you ready? Sending us a banana peel super chat. I wonder why. Simulator says, Polar Air Cargo 747 looks like a partially peeled banana. Do we do that? Do we have an exception? What do you guys think? A way for the Banana Club to be open here in Anchorage. What do you think? Should we have the exception? It kind of does look like a partially peeled banana. I have to be honest with you. What do you think? Brave Mog says yes to the Banana Lounge here in Alaska. We have the Simulator sending us a banana super chat as well. Thank you so much, both of you. Right now, so far, there's 2 in the newly formed Banana Lounge here in Alaska. Brand new lounge. We have Trista. Thank you so much for joining us. In Montana, right? A Montana girl. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for sending us that $2 tip. We appreciate that. Trista, sit back, relax, enjoy the show right here on LA Flights. Lonnie sending us a $2 Super Atlas has 2 747 passenger planes. Let's see. Yes, 2 747s parked here in Alaska, and also 1 777, Lonnie. So 3 Atlas planes that have arrived in the past few minutes. 2 747s, 1 777. Let's go for the takeoff. Let's take a look. We have a 737 Classic with the newer engines. CFM56. let's go for it. I think we have the Beach 1900 on the move. Yeah, there you go. All right, we're gonna pump up the sound. Here we go. Crossing runway 33, taxiing on Sierra. Good sound. Are you ready? Great sound. Let's zoom into this guy. A new 747 here in Anchorage. This one landed a few minutes ago. We have the another UPS 747 adding to the mix. Brian sending us a $5 super. How many pilots, workers are typically aboard a 747 cargo flight? Let's see, depending on the length of the 747, there's the captain, the first officer, a relief pilot. Depending on the length of the 747, that's pretty much it. And any pilot that might be ferrying to another location, you know, that's the best guess. So, you know, 2, 3, 4, 5, depending on how many pilots are going to another destination, you're using that flight to get to another destination. Yeah, not that much, not that many. Full of packages, my friend. We have MC Poppy sending us a $2 super chat in honor of Captain Steve and his future wing wave. Okay, listen, you know, like always, you know, nothing is guaranteed, of course, right? And listen, you know, we never ask anyone to do anything for us, right? You know, we're not telling, you know, we're not saying, hey, you know, stick out a massive flag outside your plane while you're crossing a runway. You know, we're never asking anyone, we're never telling anyone to do anything on LA flights. Never. Especially on this channel, you know. We're never doing that, okay? So these guys are experts. These guys and gals, they're experts. They know what to do. They weigh the pros and cons. And, you know, we're going to be out here live streaming. If anything happens, if we do get the wing wave, it's going to be super cool for us. They're the experts, and they'll see what they do, okay? We'll be here capturing the takeoff. Anything else? Hey, an added bonus. I'll take it. Okay, so I think we have an official approval. We have an official nod of approval from the Banana Lounge. So we're going to do an exception today. The peeled banana, Polar Air Cargo, will be our banana plane of the day. So Banana Club, You guys are awesome. I'm going to put your messages on the screen. So we got a green light from the Banana Lounge. Let's go ahead and take a look. This is as close as we're going to get to a banana plane here in Alaska. Let's take a look. Big thank you to you, Brave Mog. A big thank you to you, Simulator, as well. You were the first ones to fire. Thank you, Simulator. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Banana Lounge in Alaska. What a surprise. We have Friendly Forester, part of the club as well. We have the Overrated Chef. Thank you so much, friend. We have the biggest LA Flights fan all the way in Colorado. Marie all the way in Vegas. We have Steven Vankman 7, part of the Banana Lounge right here in Alaska. There you go. Didn't think I was going to talk about banana planes during the Alaska week. Oh, look at this. Where's the 7-4? This is the one that just landed. It's moving around. There you go. Let's go for the FedEx 777 that just arrived. Let's go and take a look. Yeah, there you go. $2,500 likes has been reached. I'll take that any day of the week. Hey, do you know something? You know, in anticipation of all the freighters that we're going to see take off in literally a few minutes, right? I'm seeing, okay, so the first planes that landed in this 747 rush was Nippon Cargo, Cargolux, Singapore. Those 3 747s on the center of your screen. So we should see them take off literally in the next half hour. That's what I'm thinking. So listen, in anticipation of seeing all these 747s take off in front of us on runway 33, let's see if we can cross 3,000 likes, okay? Before the 3rd hour of the live show. LA Flights, Anchorage Edition. We're going to be here all week. And look at this. I'm sporting my I Love Trijets. We have one Trijet. We have an MD-11. Let's see. Yes, just one. I wish we had more. I Love Trijets. There you go. I thought I showed you guys. You see, I'm an AvGeek. I love me Trijets. Let's take a look. Let's go for the Dash 8. Alright, looks like we have another, let's see, another UPS flight. This is a UPS 767 aircraft. Let's go for this one. Let's go for the FedEx 777. Heading to the FedEx cargo stalls, of course. All right, here we go. Let's go for another 747 that just arrived, adding to the incredible number of 74s we have right now in Anchorage. We have another Asiana that just arrived. This one also flying in from Seoul, South Korea. Kevin says, Peter, need a high visibility banana jacket. You're not that far off. You know something? I think I had one, Kevin. Believe it or not. I don't know what happened to it, though. That's the thing. I didn't think I was going to need my banana gear. My official LA Flights Banana Club merch here in Alaska. There you go, Kevin. You're not that far off, man. Steven says the scenery is absolutely amazing. I know, right? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We have a Korean 747-8 flying in from Seoul, arriving in the next 9 minutes. Let's zoom into the 7-6. Flying in from Osaka, Japan, UPS 105. A 7-hour, 17-minute flight for this one. Where is it? Ah, there it is. All right, look at this. Get ready. You know, we keep talking about a whole bunch of 747s taking off, right, in the next few minutes. Starting in the next few minutes and lasting until, I think, perhaps like 2 hours from now, okay? I am seeing our first 747 in this push light up. Right now, the beacon, the strobe light is on, meaning it's going to start taxiing in just a few minutes. Okay, let's leave the UPS 76. Let's go for this one. Who do we have? It's Cargolux. Transponder has been activated. Oh, correction. Hold on. Not Cargolux. It's Singapore. Singapore Airlines Cargo. Okay, I saw wrong. That's the one that just lit up. That's going to start taxiing in just a bit. What? Look at this. We have another one. 747 UPS just arrived on runway 7 right. Two for one special. There you go. We'll include everything. We'll include the mountains. We'll include the Asiana 74 from Singapore. Excuse me, from Seoul. Asiana from Seoul. UPS from Taipei. That's UPS 61. 8 hours, 17 minutes in the air for the UPS 747 flying in from Taipei. All right, we have the convoy of planes. 3,000 likes, everyone, before the third hour of the live show. Let's see if we can do it. Okay, we're going to need everyone's help. For those of you who have not hit the like yet, please hit that like, and let's see if we can close the big. Let's see if we can reach the big 3,000 mark. It's only 360 likes away, meaning we only need 360 of you to hit the big 3,000 before the third hour of the broadcast today. The third hour of the broadcast is reached in 15 minutes, meaning we only have 15 minutes to cross the big 3,000. So many planes coming in. Get ready. We have UPS 77 flying in from Shenzhen. We have Korean Air Cargo flying in from Seoul on final approach. And in a holding pattern, we have UPS 81 flying in from Shanghai. UPS 81 in a strange holding pattern as we speak. I wonder what's going on.
Yankee Lima. Hold short of runway 33 at Lima.
We have Eric in Chicago. Nice. Celebrating 31 months with LA Flights Live. Let's go for it. Let's put your message on the screen, my friend. Smash the like button. Keep warm, Peter. Eric all the way in Chicago. Good to see ya, friend. 31 months. Thank you for keeping that membership active. Thank you for helping us out, my friend. Eric in Chicago, do you know something? Some say the more likes we get, the warmer Peter gets. Some say, some say.
Alaska 137, turn left and off, hold short of runway 7 left.
We have Potato Man. I joined late, but aren't we supposed to be at a different viewing location today? Yes, but I changed plans last minute. That location that you're talking about, that I talked about yesterday, my friend, we're going to be there tomorrow, okay? Now listen. The thing is, we have Captain Steve, okay? He's going to be flying out on the 747-8, and he said wing wave, okay? So listen, I think to capture that wing wave, if it happens, you know, great. If it doesn't, still great. But listen, I think this is the best spot to capture the wing wave, okay? The special location, we needed approval and we got approval. It's special access, okay? But to see that moment, to see the wing wave, I think the best location is going to be right here. I mean, that liftoff is going to happen directly in front of us. So I'm going to have to make a last minute call if we head over to that special location. I'm telling you, we worked really hard to get special access, special location, okay? Or if we just make a last minute call and we just come here to the, you know, out of Anchorage airport property, Pueblo location. For the wing wave, I think this is going to be it. I'll think about it. But there you go, Potato Man. We were supposed to be at a different location. We made a last minute call. We came here. And the plan was to go to that special location tomorrow, but we might change it again because of that wing wave. We'll see what happens. Captain Steve takes off tomorrow at 9 a.m. flying to Hong Kong. UPS a 747-8. Okay, wrong button. There you go. Let me remove the message. UPS flying to Hong Kong. Take off tomorrow 9 a.m. Alaska time. 10 a.m. Pacific time. 12 p.m. Eastern time. We are 1 hour behind Alaska, 4 hours behind Eastern time, 9 a.m. Alaska time. 3,000 likes, we're right around the corner. If you guys are excited about Captain Steve, wing wave or no wing wave, we can't wait to see his takeoff. If you guys are excited about that, if you guys are excited about the special location that we might go tomorrow, if we don't go there tomorrow, we'll be there on Thursday, okay? Are you ready? If we don't go there tomorrow, we'll be there on Thursday, maybe even Friday. Okay, so don't worry. We'll see that special location this week. We will see it. We will be streaming from that place this week. If not tomorrow, Thursday. We might even do a double header. Yeah, there you go. Mimi says, ooh, special location. Special location. Space Gal says, wing wave. I know, right? I can't wait. Can't wait. Okay, let's go take a look. What do we have? I'm hearing jets. I'm hearing jets. Yeah, there they go. Look at this. All right, there they go. Really far right now, really far. What do we have? Let's see. Where is it? Wait a minute, where is it? I thought we had a 740. Oh, there it is. Okay, hold on. We have a 2-for-1 special. We have Korean Air Cargo. So we have Korean Air Cargo. Look at that. That's a 3-for-1 special. Korean Air Cargo, the arrival, flying in from Seoul. We have UPS flying in from Shenzhen. Arrival. And takeoff, Singapore, heading to DFW. Singapore Airlines Cargo 7922.
Center 261 Heavy at Delta, cross runway 7 left turn on the kilo, contact now.
Delta, cross runway 7 left to the left on kilo, contact line,
There you go, 747 heaven.
Thank you, turn right at Charlie, hold short of runway 7 right. Cross runway 7 right at Echo, hold short of runway 7 left.
We have Brian. Let me take a look, my friend. Brian sending us a golden plane membership. Love all that you do, Peter. Thank you, Brian, for supporting the channel. Thank you so much for continuing your membership for 1 entire year, my friend. We appreciate that so much. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you, thank you. Hold on, let me zoom out. Let me get the mountains as well. And we're about to see Korean Air. Let's zoom out so that we can include the trifecta, the 3-for-1 shot. I'll take that any day of the week. We are in freighter heaven. Wait a minute, I was wondering why my head was so cold. My hoodie, it's down. You know, they told me, when I bought this jacket, they told me, hey Peter, you can go to the Arctic. And they said they sold me on this hoodie, right? I put this hoodie on, and it'll be so warm in here. And you know something, I have to agree, it's pretty warm. I don't know if I could go to the Arctic though. I think they were just trying to upsell me a little bit. I think they succeeded on that part. I don't know about the Arctic, but it's alright. It keeps me a little warm. Oh, Peter, you could go to the Arctic with that one. You know what they said? You know something? Hold on, I'm gonna say this. So when I went to get this jacket right before Minneapolis, they said, Peter, you can wear a t-shirt underneath. No hoodie, right? Because right now I'm wearing 3 layers, right? So I'm wearing like a shirt, I'm wearing the Tri-Jets hoodie, and the jacket. They told me, you're gonna get so warm wearing that hoodie, just remove it, wear a t-shirt and the jacket, and you'll be super, super warm. I think they were just trying to upsell me. I think they won with that one though. They did win. They got the sale. Jeez Louise. I like the hoodie though. It does keep my head warm. All right, here we go. Singapore Airlines cargo flying to DFW. Singapore flight 7922, a 2600 nautical mile flight to DFW. Can't wait for more and more of these 747 takeoffs. We have a lot. We are in store for a grand finale in the next few hours. All the 747s that we saw arrive in the past hour or so, they're gonna be taking off soon. Let's take a look. Peter, which end of the gravel parking area are you set up in so the delivery driver can be closest to you to flag him down? Oh my goodness, I don't know how to answer that one. On the first one. I don't know how to answer that one. Are you ready? Let's see. Which end of the gravel parking area are closest to point worse enough? Okay, closest. So point worse enough is that way. Okay, so I'm closer to that end. Okay, closer to yeah, close over there to the shore. Are you ready? Jeez Louise, I need a local out here. You tell me which car they're driving. I'll flag them down. Let's go for the UPS arrival on 7 left. Look at this. This is a nice one. We have the 747-8. The beacon is on, meaning... Oh, there you go. Hello. I forgot to turn off the thing. Let's take a look. Okay, so the beacon is on. I wonder if the camera is able to pick it up. Not really, but the red light... Oh, there it is. Okay, the camera is picking it up. The 74 is going to start pushing any moment now. Any moment. All right, here we go. Let's take a look. Yeah, there you go. It's moving. Callum, thank you so much. £5 super chat. Those Dreamlifters, one was in Miami yesterday, and the other one was in Anchorage last Wednesday. I know, right? Yeah, I know. I heard that the Dreamlifters were here. Well, one Dreamlifter was here in Alaska, here in Anchorage last week. Hopefully they can make an appearance this week. You know, all I can say, right? Hopefully. All right, hey Brian of Oregon. I'll take a look at it, okay, friend? Now I know which car I'll be trying to flag down. Suze, good night. It's been a great stream. Suze says, I'll catch up on what I missed tomorrow. See you tomorrow for some more Anchorage fun. See ya, Suze. Thank you for joining us. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow we should be starting early, right? Captain Steve, don't miss it. Captain Steve takes off tomorrow. And he tells us he's going to give us a wing wave. So we'll see what happens. Are you ready? Are you ready? Can we fill the chat with a whole bunch of "Are you ready" emojis? Here we go. We were patiently waiting for the 747 takeoff. Suze, my goodness, you know something? You're gonna leave right when all the 747 starts to take off. Oh my goodness. We not only have UPS. Let's take a look. Let's go for it. Moving around, we have, there you go, there it is, Nippon Cargo heading to runway 33 for takeoff. And I believe Cargolux has the beacon on. Let's take a look. Yes, Cargolux, confirmed. Cargolux. The beacon is on. we have the Delta Airlines Flight 922 flying to Seattle, Washington. That's an A220. Let's take a look. Is Sue's gonna stay? Oh, I think Sue's signed out already, right? Yeah, there you go. Let's say we have Celine. Thank you so much for being with us. Saying greetings from Germany. Willkommen. We are live in Alaska. We have a U.S. tour going on. We were just in Miami, and now we are in Alaska. Thank you for joining us. Good vibes. Okay, let me give you an update, okay? Before, yeah, Alex, are you ready? We are in Alaska. Freighter heaven, my friend. Freighter heaven. Let me quiet down the sounds for just a little bit, okay? So we have Nippon Cargo about to take off. We have Cargolux. The beacon is on. That's gonna start moving in just a bit, okay? UPS. What's the great thing about this one, right? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Look at this. We have an arrival on runway 33. Let's go for it. That was a good touchdown. Let's go take a look. We have Cargolux on the move. There you go, butter! Carnival fried. Mike, I hope you're still watching, my friend. Thank you so much for the PayPal Super Chat. A $5 tip coming in. Thank you so much, my friend. We appreciate that. Mike, all the way in Los Angeles, we hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. I hope you're still watching, friend. Big shout out to you, Mike. Channel supporter for a very, very long time. We're always thankful to have you on board. We have Callum sending us a £5 super chat. Those dream lifters. Yeah, right. Okay, I remember putting this message on the screen. One was in Miami. The other one was in Anchorage last Wednesday. Let's go for the UPS 747. Okay, so this one sadly did not make the cross. Did not cross runway 33. Not taxiing on Sierra. You know, yesterday we had a couple instances of UPS 747s crossing the runway, and we had that plane on taxiway Sierra. This is Sierra, okay, so this is why it's so cool. So this right here is taxiway Sierra. Look how close we are to this taxiway, right? Look at that. That is Sierra as the camera focuses to the fence. There you go. Look at that. Super close. The sound is amazing. Yesterday we had two, I think 374s cross the runway. Today, UPS making the left onto Romeo, heading to runway 33 for takeoff. Let's go and take a look at Nippon Cargo. Let's take a look. This one is heading to Chicago, ORD. Nippon Cargo Airlines 160, that's the flight number, 160 to Chicago, a 2,473 nautical mile flight. Cargolux is on the move. Let's take a look. And I believe we have a UPS flight with a blown tire. They might be replacing the tire right now on runway 7 right. Runway 7 right is closed for the foreseeable future. This is the second time. Yesterday we were live and we had an Atlas 737 land with a blown tire. Now I don't know if it blew on impact or if it was already popped, but they changed the tire yesterday on 7 right. Looks like that's what they're doing to the UPS right now. All right, let's take a look. Let's go to taxiway Romeo. We'll have the 2-for-1 special. UPS going to Louisville. Cargolux heading to Guadalajara. Robert sending us a £2 super chat. Yeah, there you go, right? Yeah, arrived 10 minutes ago. UPS 81 still on the runway. Yesterday, the Atlas 747, it took them like 90 minutes to change the tire. We'll see how long it takes for UPS 81. And UPS 81 was doing a holding pattern before landing, so yeah, they knew they had an issue before landing. 7 right is closed right now. Excuse me, 7 left. Runway 7 left, closed. We have Bill sending us a $10 super chat. Hey, Pita, Bill from Wisconsin. Cold here, about 7 degrees Fahrenheit. Can't wait to see a takeoff tomorrow morning. Yeah, you're talking about the Captain Steve, right? We can't wait either, Bill. Bill says, how's your other brother doing? And Josh looked good the other day. Can you see how I've been a member for a long time? Yes, Bill, we appreciate the channel membership. You, my friend. You, friend, a member in the Red Plane Squadron. Thank you so much for that, friend. Thank you, Bill. We appreciate you.
GPS 109 Heavy, Anchorage, taxiway terminal heavy done 747, runway 33 line point. Runway 33, GPS 109 Heavy. Reneg 19 to farm, traffic over Fire Island is a Twin Otter 1800 and line in runway 7 right. That's it, we can make the declaration for that vehicle. Reneg 19 uniform approved. For our 8146 area, traffic here at 11 o'clock and 3 miles off direction is a stationary land on the island has in sight maintain visual separation. Another flight check now, 11 o'clock, a mile, KJFK 5932, heavy contact departure, good day. Over to the pop share, Convoy 5932, heavy, goodbye. GPS 109 heavy, runway 33, perfect takeoff, wind is 0204. Perfect takeoff, runway 33, GPS 109. Visitor 15, turn left at Golf, cross runway 7 left, and contact ground, traffic's on a mile and a half final.
Let me quiet down the ATC for a bit, okay? Let's just take in the incredible sounds right now. 3,000 likes, five likes away. I'm gonna refresh my like page. I think we already crossed 3K, but just in case, hit that like. All right, let's take in. I'm already hearing the sounds. Take in the 7-4 takeoff during the LA Flights US Tour, Anchorage Edition. Jeez Louise, that one almost using the entire length of runway 33. Fully loaded takeoff on that one. Phenomenal, my goodness. Great visuals and incredible sound. All right, there you go, there it goes. Jeez Louise, that was a late rotation on runway 33, runway 33. Let's go and take a look at Cargo Alley all the way over here. We still have plenty of 747s. We have UPS flights. We have FedEx 777s. We have a couple of Asiana 747s on the ground. Wow, that was incredible. There you go. I can't wait to see the replay. That's going to be on the highlight reel. You know something? We have a location for you guys. We have, okay, so there's a few locations out here, okay, in Anchorage. I am really contemplating extending our stay here like a lot, okay? So, oh, by the way, look at that. Pretty cool arrival just came in, but it's on the 7th. Okay. There's another location that I kind of want to take you guys. The takeoffs, right? They fly right over you. And we were there the first time we came here to Alaska, like 3 years ago. We might be visiting there. Okay, listen, you know how I said that we're going to be here until Friday? What do you guys think? Should we stay here until Sunday and we'll take you to all the locations? This is one, there's another one, and we have the special access location. So that's 3. Do you guys want to stay here until Sunday? Yes or no? I gotta call up a few. I'm gonna have to do a few phone calls, but you know, we'll see what happens, okay? I'm thinking about Sunday. Yeah, there you go. Degas knows the location. The location you're thinking of, Degas, that's the one. That's the one. It's a really cool place. Should we stay here until Sunday? We'll be live every single day until Sunday. I was originally supposed to fly home wait a minute. Today's Wednesday. No, today's Tuesday. I was originally supposed to fly back home Wednesday night to be in Los Angeles Thursday morning. We extended our stay until Friday, and now it looks like we're gonna stay here until Sunday. What? Only if you guys want, and also gives us more opportunity to see the Dreamlifter, right? Hopefully we see the Dreamlifter. Alright, I'm hearing something. Let's take a look. I think I'm hearing a prop. Okay, we can't see the prop yet, but whenever I'm able to see it, we'll definitely zoom in. Let's go and take a look. Oh, there it is. Hold on. There you go. I knew I heard that. Who's this guy right here? Look at this. Is this a Mad Dog that just came in? Yes, look at that. This is a Mad Dog delivered back in 1990, long time ago. Are you ready? Let's take a look. Registration number November 97. November 97. Oh, correction. 967. Charlie Echo. Let's take a look. So it's Everett's Air Cargo, right? But who took delivery of the MD-80 a long time ago? Wow, look at that. An airline. This MD-80 was used for prisoner transport at one time. Back in 2004. So it was literally Con Air. Let's take a look. A French airline. A French airline took delivery of this one in 1990. They stopped operations in 1994. They had 707s in their fleet. They had MD-80s. Lots of really cool planes. And I won't be able to pronounce that name because it's a French airline, so don't even ask. We have Kyle becoming a first class member. Thank you so much for becoming a channel member, friend. For renewing your membership, you are a Red Plane Squadron member. Thank you so much for that, Kyle. Ed Vigel says Everett's Air Cargo has the best, the coolest fleet. They have some really interesting planes in their fleet. Peter McKinney saying hello everyone. Hello to Anchorage. Hello Peter. Hello to Frankfurt, I say. I say hello to Frankfurt. Peter McKinney says hello to Anchorage. Anchorage. All right, here we go. Let's go for the next takeoff. You know, one of the things I really want to capture tomorrow morning, the MD-83 takeoff. We haven't heard that yet. We've seen we've seen it arrive, but we have not seen it take off yet. Really want to hear those Pratt & Whitney engines take off at full power. The JT8 engines. Pratt & Whitney, loving those engines. Look at that. There it goes. It's parking. It's parking. And Peter's wearing a parka. Let's zoom in to the next takeoff on runway 33. Let's take a look. Looks like a little E175. Little. Let's say we have this one flying to Fairbanks. Fairbanks, Alaska. That is a 227 nautical mile flight to the north. Quite cold. I think it's like 10 degrees Fahrenheit up there. Fairbanks, just shy of the Arctic Circle. This one was supposed to take off an hour ago. Wow, that's a pretty big delay for this one. Who is asking? Robert Woodward. Okay, let me show you. Okay, so the gray UPS directly in front of us. It's parked at the UPS stall for some reason, for good reason. It's owned by UPS. Formerly, Qatar Airways owned the 747, so that one was formerly a Qatar Cargo 747. Now it's UPS. They haven't given it the UPS colors, obviously. Not yet. Let's go and take a look. Oh, look at this. Hold on a minute. You see that gray smoke? The puff of smoke? That could be Asiana. That could be this one right here. There you go. That was cloud. That was a puff of smoke. I'm guessing it's from the APU being turned off. Asiana Cargo, I think I have some flight information for you guys. We have Asiana Cargo 587 flying, guess where? New York City vibes. That one heading to JFK. A 747-400, the one on the left, okay? This one right over here, that one right there. It's on the move in the next few seconds. The next 747 to take off on LA flights. Yeah, there you go. Oh, you know, okay, it could have been engine startup, right? Yeah, there you go. It's either the APU or those CF6 engines starting up. Kevin J, let me take a look, my friend. at your membership milestone. Let's take a look. 34 months with the channel. This is my favorite place you go to. Loving all the queens. Also love the MD-11s. Those months keep on ticking away. You know, Kevin, this is one of my favorite locations as well. I completely agree with you. You know, when it's busy, right? Because, you know, listen, Anchorage, right? There's a few times that there's a few instances that it gets pretty slow here, but you know, when it's packed, when it's busy, and I love it. It's 747s taking off, lifting off directly in front of us from our location right here, directly in front of us on runway 33. This is such a cool spot. And listen, I'm already thinking about coming back in the month of March. Okay, so stay tuned. We're gonna visit Anchorage a few times. Okay, I hope you guys are excited about that. And listen, originally this was only supposed to be a 3-day special, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. We're already extending it until Friday, and right now in this Anchorage edition noggin, I'm already thinking about extending it until Sunday. So let me know, do you want us to be here until Sunday? Every single day we're gonna go live, at least for a few hours, until Sunday. What do you think? As of right now, Friday. As of right now, Friday, but I'm thinking about it. Let's take a look. We're waiting for that Asiana to start moving. We have Lilo, yes? Lilo Dubafly, $10 super chat. Peter, you're warming up the land of cold with your presence. Thank you. Thank you so much for that very kind message. And please tell me how to pronounce your name. I feel like I am mispronouncing it every single time I send you a greeting. My goodness. Let me know how to pronounce it, okay? Thank you so much for the very kind message. I love that. Thank you so much. Daniel Jose says stay until Wednesday. Michelle Pilkington says yes, stay. Steven says yes. Susan Rice says yes. MC Puppy says yes, Sunday. Anna Isidore using the Team Peter emojis. We appreciate that. Mal says yes, stay until Sunday. Scott says Anchorage is a great location. Judy says yes, please. Robert talking about the simulator's message. Let's take a look. What's simulator saying? Something else, right? Well, there you go, my friends. Yes or no? Should we stay? Should we stay until Sunday? Yes or no? All right, here we go. Adrian on the move. I think it's going to be snowing. It might be snowing later this week. Vid Poster 1000, good to see you, friend. All the way in Massachusetts, yes. There you go. Kyle, we appreciate that comment. Couldn't be farther from the truth. That is the truth, my friend. Thank you so much, Kyle. You guys are the best. Viewers, you deserve Peter to be frozen. You deserve us to be out here live giving you the incredible shots, the incredible images, the sound from Anchorage, Freighter Heaven. Let's take a look. I think we have a few gifted memberships coming in. That's certainly going to help us extend our stay until Sunday. You know, we're putting all these super chats to the towards the Anchorage Fund. Not Your Mom sending us 5 gifted memberships. We appreciate that. You know, it totals up, my friend. It adds up. Thank you so much, Not Your Mom. 5 gifted memberships we have. Friendly Forester as well, sending a gifted membership. I think he sent that I think he sent that a while ago, right? Friendly Forester. Thank you, Not Your Mom. 5 memberships coming in. All right, so we have the 747 taxiing to runway 33. We have the big 777 Atlas on the move as well. Let's take a look. We have the 777 flying to Miami, Florida. That's where you'll find LA flights in the month of March. We broke the news earlier today. LA Flights returns to Miami for a 3 to 4, maybe 5-day special. We'll see what happens. 3 to 5 day special from Miami International next month. So we will return to Miami. And thank you, Anna Isidore, helping us build the Anchorage fund to last us until hopefully Sunday. We appreciate that, Anna. Anna Isidore with 5 gifts coming in. Friendly Forest are doing it again. There you go. Thank you so much. Let me put your message on the screen, my friend. Friendly Forester gifting 1, gifting Ruby J. And as I fear I'm mispronouncing the name further, Lilo Dubafly sending us a gifted membership. You gifted MKI. There you go. Thank you so much, Lilo Dubafly. Thank you so much. Welcome to the membership train. $18 memberships away until we cross the first 50 memberships of today's live show, and we'll let Max Air Cargo do the membership gifting at the 50 mark. Robert, thank you for watching. Thank you for being Team LA Flights always, my friend. RWBJR gifting 1. Hey, look at this! You gifted Lilo Doublefly. There you go. Solid Stage, thank you so much for the gift. You gifted Pepper Ann. Are you ready? Pepper Ann Pearson gifted a membership by Solid Stage. So now, Pepper Ann Pearson, you are now a channel member on LA Flights. Thank you, sir. Thanks to Solid Stage. Carnival Frog, you're gifting William Taylor 069. She's legend, all the way in Baston. We have Simulator doing it again. Thank you so much. Joining the membership train, you gifted Amused 872 Wall today. Thank you, Simulator. We appreciate that, my friend. Getting super close to that first 50. Nash Potato. Nash, $10 super chat coming in. Thank you, Peter, for all that you do. Absolutely. Everything that we do here. Are you ready? It's for you guys, okay? It's for you guys. It's for you gals. Sitting at home, working, having us in the Lurkers Lounge. LA Flight family, all this for you. All right, let's go for the 777 takeoff. 777 heading to Miami. That was pretty cool. Let's go for the next takeoff. I think we have an Alaska Airlines 737. Yeah, there you go. Asiana Cargo. Looks like it's number 2 for takeoff. Look at this. We have a big train going on right now. Big membership train. Okay, here we go. Jim R, Team Stripes, gifting 1. We have Sharon in the train. Thank you, Sharon. We have Mimi. Thank you, Mimi. Am I pronouncing the name right? I think I am, right? And we have Monica joining the train. Thank you so much, Monica. Straw Hat, don't think I didn't see it, my friend. Peter forgetting that he has a really big jacket. All right. Let's go for, well, there you go. Looks like we're going to have a few takeoffs, a few small plane taking off. We have Ruby J joining the membership train. Thank you so much, Ruby. Thank you so much for helping us out, my friends. And are you ready? 20 memberships. Coming in from Straw Hat. Straw Hat, you're doing it again, man. We appreciate that. And listen, with that membership train, you're going to see the animation. We're going to drop off a whole bunch of gifts, okay? Thank you, Straw Hat. Thank you so much, friend. Here we go. It's the... There you go. Thank you, Straw Hat. Jerry C gifting a channel membership. Thank you so much for the membership, Jerry. Let's take a look. What do we have? We have Dave A gifting a channel membership. Let me put your message on the screen. Thank you, Dave. And the legend in Brazil has struck again. Big 20. Welcome to Alaska. Eder, all the way in Brazil. We are hoping you're having a fabulous Tuesday. Thank you for joining us. And I think I don't know if you heard or not, but we're making the decision right now. We're thinking whether or not to extend our stay here in Alaska. So far, we're going to be here until Friday, okay? Eder, tomorrow morning. We just met a few hours ago. We met Captain Steve, okay? He's a 747 pilot. And he told us he's going to give us a wing wave when he takes off tomorrow at 9 in the morning. It's the UPS flight heading to Hong Kong. Don't miss it. I'm going to start the show tomorrow early, Alaska time, okay? So it's Alaska. He takes off Alaska 9 a.m. That's 10 a.m. Pacific. That's 1 p.m. Eastern time, okay? So 9 a.m. Alaska time he takes off. That means I will be starting the show a little earlier than that, okay? So that we can, just in case he takes off early or something, okay? So he takes off, Captain Steve, 9 a.m. Alaska time. Let's go for the 747. There you go, Eder. Thank you so much. Big 20 coming in. XJM40, welcome to the train, my friend. Thank you so much. You gifted Cindy a channel membership. And it looks like we have Aloha Air Cargo number 2 for takeoff. Also a Alaska flight heading to Kodiak, Alaska. A 219 nautical mile flight to Kodiak. Let me show you what's happening. Okay, so we're going to have these 2 small planes take off, but don't worry. We are in freighter heaven. These 2 Atlas planes, okay? The one on the left is heading to Mexico City. The one on the right is heading to Miami, Florida. Lots of Miami flights. Those 2 747s should start taxiing in just a few moments. We're going to have back-to-back 747 departures in just a few minutes. Their transponders have been activated. Let's go for the one heading to Kodiak, Alaska. 219 nautical mile flight from Anchorage. A 737-700 with the CFM56 engines. Oh, look at this. Freighter heaven, 747 heaven. Here we go. This Asiana, the transponder has just been switched on. We have Asiana 242 heading to Chicago, a 2,473 nautical mile flight. This one starts to move in just a little bit. So we have Asiana and we have a couple of Atlas 747s taking off shortly. Let's go for the next takeoff. This is a 737 Classic, 737-400 with the updated engines. There you go, 737 Classic. All right, let's go for the, let's see if these guys are starting to move. You know, I'm gonna tell you what's happening right now. Okay, so twice now, I gotta be extra careful. You know this hoodie, right? They tell me when at the store, they told me I can walk into the Arctic. I can go to the Arctic with this jacket, okay? But listen, I think that's a whole bunch of tomfoolery. But listen, the hoodie is so big, right, that when I pan the camera, the pan handle, it gets stuck in my hoodie. Just a ways, I'm sorry. Themaida, my goodness, you're gifting a channel membership. Thank you so much for that. Themaida all the way in Germany, Deutschland. Look at this, Randy, my goodness. We have been missing you. Welcome back. It looks like you've been gifted by Solara. Solara gifting 5 channel memberships. That is the equivalent of a $25 super chat. Solara, thank you so much. And do you know something? Thanks to all of you, we were, get ready, 20 memberships shy of 50, okay? That was a few minutes ago. Now, thanks to you, we're only 10 away from 100. Amazing. Thank you so much, LA Flights family. 10 away from the big century mark. Hey, how's it going? There you go, man. Nice to see you again. There you go. Did I give you stickers last time? Okay. Tell me. Yeah. I made the same, I thought the same thing. There's 2 of them. There's a 400 and the Dash 8. The Dash 8's, yeah, that's the 400. Yeah. I said the same thing. Yeah, that's the 400. I had a lot of viewers correct me. I said the same thing. Yeah. It right now it's moving. Yeah. There you go. Hey, dude, nice to see you again, okay? Thanks, Frank. I made the same mistake, dude. I did the same thing. That's an older one. Yeah. There you go, dude. Nice to see you again. Oh my goodness. Shout out to Frank stopping by. He told me the same thing. You know, I said the same thing, right? So Apex Logistics, I thought that was the last 747 off the assembly line. That's before I noticed it was a 400, okay? So there's two of them. There's the Dash 8, which is, of course, the last one to roll off the assembly line. That's the 400. That one delivered in 2001. There you go. I made the same mistake when it landed. I thought that was a Dash 8. Shout out to Frank, who stopped by. Okay, so look at this. We have Asiana Cargo. We have a couple of Atlas planes. Let's take a look. We have the Alaska Airlines 737. Let's go for the 747 action. There you go. 1, 2, and where's the other one? Is it moving already? Yes, it is. Look at that. 3 of them are moving. Let's take a look. Hey, did we cross a century mark? Krista says 100 memberships. Oh my goodness. Done. There you go. Right before we have all these 747s taken off in front of LA flights. Century mark has been crossed. You guys are the best, okay? Every single one of you who gifted a membership. Bruce Williams gifting the last 10 remaining. 100 crossed. Thank you so much. You rock. You know what that means, Bruce. Gift train coming in. Okay, so those two, yes. Let's go here. Where's the other one? Yeah, there you go. Okay, so this one, okay, so that is November 487 Mike Charlie. That's the one heading to Mexico City. Apex Logistics is going to Miami, Florida. Jeez, I love Miami. Lots of freighters, right? And Asiana heading to Chicago. O'Hare International. Get ready. Look at this. If you didn't think that was a lot. Here we go. We have a 4th 747 taking off shortly. We saw this one. This is the banana peel. The half-peeled banana plane. The one we did an exception for. This one, let's see, doesn't have any updated flight info. You know something? I think the transponder is not on. Not on for this one. Well, there you go. We'll find out where it's going in a few moments. Let's go and take a look at the one lining up. Lots of beeps. Let's quiet that down. Let's go for it. Next one. It's already on the runway. Here we go. Caution, wake turbulence. For Asiana 242 heading to Chicago O'Hare International. All right, let's go to the Atlas flight. Heading to Mexico City. Line up and wait. And no, it doesn't look like it's lining up. Not yet, at least. It looks like it's on the taxiway right now. Not moving. Fresh batteries on the scanner, so we'll hear the ATC tower. Oh, wow, look at this. Okay, so we have Atlas right lining up, and the Korean air cargo already on the move. me zoom out. There you go, beautiful image.
35, departure. 35, see ya.
Okay, this one, line up and wait. And let's go to this guy right here. Look at that, that's Polar. Do we have flight info yet? No, it does not have flight information. Still shows the arrival information. Flying in from Shanghai. So we do not have the updated flight info for this one. Let's go for the takeoff. Here we go. On the move. The one heading to Mexico City. Let's go to Polar Air Cargo. This one could be heading to Cincinnati. Oh my goodness, some sound on that one on the previous one. And thank you. So yes, Degas and Robert with the update. The Polar 747 is heading to Cincinnati. Hey, do we have any estimated time on the UPS takeoffs? How long until the UPS 747s take off? Let's show you the next takeoff. Let's go for runway 33, the Korean Air Cargo 747 getting close to the entrance. Looks like this is a little E175, little. Alright, let's go for that 7-4. Hopefully the static isn't too bad. Oh my goodness, that's horrible.
Contact ground on a heavy 10 left at Golf, cross, runway 7 left, and contact ground traffic across Sunset.
Contact ground left, contact ground, giant, ace car.
10 out of 14, sir, contact today at Golf at Echo Cross, 37 right, and short runway 7 left at Echo.
And there you go. Looks like we have an Atlas 777 coming in. There you go. We have to stay for the UPS planes, right? I'll give you an update on the arrival time. Excuse me, on the takeoff time for the UPS 747-8.
So the 430 to start, 7 off the deck, go close to takeoff. Go, it's gone. Look at this. It's empty. Look at all those. Remember when this area was full of 747s? There's nothing. We have the Atlas Arrival and Polar Air Cargo taxiing on Romeo, taxiway Romeo. Brian of Oregon sending us a message. Driver 6 minutes away, coming from your left. I'll be on a lookout, my friend. Thank you so much. Thanks, Brian. Susan Rice tuning in. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you. Thank you so much for joining us. You missed an epic show today. Mandy, always great to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. We have Andrew tuning in. Most breathtaking backdrop scenery of any airport I've been to. Wow. No, it's a great location. Beautiful location here, my friend. Let's take a look. Okay, so there you go. Okay, so Robert D, the 2 UPS 747s heading to Louisville, taking off within the hour. So that's 1400 hours. That's 2 p.m. 2:39 p.m. Alaska time. Oh, that's only a few minutes away. We have to stay for it. I know I'm going to be packing up, and I'm going to feel really bad that we didn't stay with it. 4 hours, 11 minutes of the live show. We have crossed 4 hours of today's live show. Listen, if you guys want to stay, okay, you know something? I think it might be this one that takes off. It's the former Qatar Airways 747-8. Now it's a UPS 747. Listen, if you want to stay for the 2 UPS planes heading to Louisville, taking off in about 20 minutes, you know what to do. Hit the like if you haven't done so already. Help LA Flights cross 4,000 likes. That's going to be the goal for today, okay? Before that one takes off. And I believe it could be this one right here. This is the 747-400. It could be that one, or it could be, that one. It could be that one of these. There's 2 of them taking off in 20 minutes. Okay, so there, 1, 2, 3, 4 UPS 747s. 2 of them will be taking off in 20 minutes. Okay, 4,000, the goal for today. Let's go and take a look at the next takeoff. We have the Polar Air Cargo already on runway 33, and it looks like it's getting a move on. All right. Jeez Louise, that's some great sound. Let's take a look at this UPS 74. Looks like they're loading up the last few cargo pallets. I have a feeling that's going to be the one taking off at 249. Yes, 249. Let's take a look. We have Ashley. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you so much. Overrated Chef. Banana Super Chats coming in. We did make the exception that the Polar was the peeled banana, so the banana plane of the day. November 634 Uniform Papa, the new registration number for the 74. UPS acquired this -8 back in, I think it was September, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. September of 2024. And before that, before UPS, it was Qatar Cargo, the Qatari Cargo 74. Alright, let's take a look at the progress. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Look at this. We can zoom into one of these bush planes. Hold on. There it is. We're going to do our best to stay with it. Let's take a look. Let's stay with the 7-4 for a bit.
Down there.
All right, are you ready? Oh my goodness! I don't know if you guys heard, but the delivery driver told me that he was a little lost. But well, I'm just gonna wait until the delivery driver is away from the shot. There you go. Look at this. Hold on. Look at this. You guys are the best, huh? Look at this. Oh my goodness. And it's the steam coming from this box is amazing. Hold on. It's so warm. Ooh, my goodness. Look at that. Diet starts tomorrow. What do you think? Jeez Louise. It's pizza time. Diet starts tomorrow. What are you guys doing to me? My goodness gracious. I'm trying to lose the weight. Impossible with you guys. Jeez Louise. Absolutely delicious. Alright, I know exactly where I'm going to put this one. Yeah, there you go. Let's go and zoom into the next arrival. Looks like we have an Alaska Airlines 737. Yeah, there you go. There it is. You know, we still have the UPS flight, UPS 81, flying in from Shanghai, and it's still on the runway. Hold on a minute. It looks like it exited the runway. In fact, I think it's taxiing already. So it was in a holding pattern, okay? UPS 81 was in a holding pattern for a good amount of time. Landed on 6 left. They closed the runway for the past, what, 2 hours, I think? Yes? What we're hearing is that it had a blown tire, and looks like it's finally on the move. They changed the tire on the runway. It's the second 747 with a blown tire. Yesterday we had one, today another one. We're going to be seeing that UPS 747 in just a few moments. Let me take a look at a few memberships we have to celebrate. Let's go and take a look. Good news. All the cargo doors have closed on this 747. So that means it's going to push any minute. So this is going to be the next one to take off. Ronnie South celebrating 16 months of channel membership. 16 months, my friend. Hard to believe. LA Flights is the best host, best moderators, and home to the one more city. Stay warm, my friend. We're going to try our best. Unsuccessfully. You know, Peter is quite chilly right now. Ronnie South, we thank you, friend. 16 with LA Flights, and you're celebrating your milestone during the Anchorage edition in our U.S. tour. The U.S. tour 2025. LA Flights takes the show on the road. We are in Anchorage. The U.S. tour continues. Where is LA Flights going next? As we go bonkers in 2025 and we show you aviation from across the country. We've been to San Francisco, we've been to Miami, Minneapolis, and now this week, Anchorage, Alaska. I truly hope you guys are enjoying it. Where are we going next? We have plans. We're thinking about Charlotte. We're thinking about Boston. We have already confirmed that we will be returning to Miami next month. Possibly during spring break. As you know, we haven't mentioned the dates, but I think that's a pretty good tease. Spring break in Miami. We're thinking about Detroit. We're thinking about, let's see, what else? A few other places that I'd rather not talk about as we stir the beans, cook the beans, simmer the beans before we officially spill the beans. We have Captain Kim. My goodness, you phoned in during the LA Flights reunion show on Sunday. Joshua, Kevin, Max 39. It was like a big reunion show. Captain Kim was right there. 24 months. Captain Kim does not like first class. Hold on a minute. You are a first class member? Hold on. First class. Then go to All Access VIP. My goodness gracious. The guy, Captain Kim, is some captain of some plane. First class member. You don't like first class? Go to All Access VIP. Jeez Louise. Platinum plane member for the man. Captain Kim, Platinum plane, 24 months. All kidding aside, love having you part of the family, okay, Captain Kim? There you go. Big one. You know, Captain Kim, he always tells me, he always texts me at night. He tells me, Peter, I love those Captain Kim emojis. Tell your viewers to keep sending those Captain Kim emojis on the chat. All right, well, there you go. He loves the emoji. You know what to do, channel members. Make the chat go crazy with the Captain Kim emoji. Let's take a look. We have the Tri-Jet. I can't zoom into the Tri-Jet without zooming into my jacket. The I Love Tri-Jet LA Flights hoodie. You can find it on Shop LA Flights relatively soon. Not yet, but I have to find time to put this on the Shop LA Flights merch store. I love Tri-Jets. Do you? Goodness gracious, I think it's just me. A big thank you to Brian of Oregon. I know you tried really hard there, my friend, to get the pizza delivered, okay? Big shout out to you, Brian. Brian of Oregon. Thank you, friend. I got it, okay? I have it right here, my friend. Kyle del Norte celebrating 17 months with the channel. Big 17 for Kai. Kai saying hello to everyone and using the Anchorage Edition emojis. Thank you, Kai. Kyle del Norte. We have, let's take a look. I think I'm caught up. We have Dr. Drew celebrating 22 months with the channel. I saw the gray 747-8 in Anchorage back in November. Loving the Anchorage vibes. Phil Roberts turning in 20 months with LA Flights. Where has the time gone? I can say the same thing, my friend. Thomas, 3 months with the channel. Hope for another 30. Thomas, are you still watching? I'm sorry for putting this message on the screen so late. You deserved for me to put that message right when they came in. Sorry about that, Thomas. We have MD11 fan. Get ready. Your plane pushing in just a bit. I'm talking about FedEx. We have M Visor 10 months with the channel. Cool to celebrate at Anchorage. Peter Rocks. Thank you so much, M Visor. 4,000 likes. The goal before these planes take off. The Trijet and a couple of UPS 747s. One of them is getting ready to push. All the cargo doors are closed. Stephen Urbans Jr. sending us a $5 super chat. Love Trijets. Cannot wait to get that hoodie, Peter. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Thank you, Stephen. We appreciate that. I just got to get my intern to put some stuff on Shop LA Flights. Science 75 and Sarah Fairclough with 5 memberships. Science 75, you gifted Joe. You gifted Susan Elizabeth. You gifted Marfa, yes, Mafra. You gifted Kevin 777. You gifted Sir Lumpy Pillow. There you go, Sir Lumpy Pillow. Sarah Fairclough, thank you so much. You gifted 5 channel memberships as well. You gifted Breaker Bird. Enzo Type. You gifted Harry. That's an easy name to pronounce. Aerocentric. You gifted Matt. Thank you, Sarah. Sarah Fairclough. Marino celebrating 10 months with the channel. 10 months on Anchorage special. And you're filling the chat with hashtag Team LA Flights. Thank you, Marino. We appreciate everything you do, my friend. And, you know, we're so happy to see that you're only 2 months away from the Golden Plane Squadron. Getting very close to the Golden Plane, my friend. Let's take a look. We have... let's see. We have Al 1000 joining the membership train. You gifted Mrs. Dashcam. Thank you, Al. We appreciate that. We have Sam Wilson now departing Alaska 226 to Seattle, Washington. We have Freddy Perez saying hello from Nicaragua. Welcome to Alaska, my friend. Freighter Heaven, 747 Heaven. We're waiting for the Trijet. We're waiting for the UPS 747. Let's go for the Alaska flight heading to Seattle. Thank you, Sam, for the flight info. We have Marsha. Good to see you, Marsha. Thank you for joining LA Flights today. Saying hello from Tennessee. Lee Hale saying good afternoon. Good afternoon to you, friend. And we have some very exciting news. One of the planes that we've been waiting for. The ex-Qatar 747 UPS 99. The transponder has been activated. Let's go for it. UPS 99. Sam tuning in, saying hello from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Good to see you, friend. Welcome to Alaska. Steven Guzman says, go to San Antonio Airport. Are you ready? Go to San Antonio Airport. Lilo Dubafly says, LA flight's always a happy and positive place to be, always. Thank you so much for that very kind message. I try my best. Are you ready? A friendly vibes type of place right here on LA flights. My goodness, Carol, welcome to Anchorage. Look at this. This is a 40-month channel member that just tuned in. Good to see you, Carol. My goodness, you're going for the 4th year, aren't you, Carol? Welcome to Alaska. It's so good to see you. Chrissy, there you go. I live in Tennessee as well. We have a few viewers in Tennessee. Grand National tuning in, saying hello from Dallas, Texas. Let's take a look. Look at that beautiful scenery. We'll zoom out just a little more so that we can see the mountains. We have Russell. Russell says, LA flights, love your shows. You're amazing. Love, your amazing love. The snowing background. Hello from the UK, England. Good to see you, Russell. We appreciate you watching. It's going to be a little difficult to zoom into, but we have the Linden Air Cargo flying in. It's the Lockheed L382G Hercules landing on the 7s. There you go. Engines are starting up, and we have Ida Ramos Ruvalcaba. Am I pronouncing that name right? My goodness. Ida. I hope so. Saying hello from Mexico. Thank you for joining us. We have Al1000 sending us a PayPal super chat. Thank you so much, Al. We're going to take a look at that, my friend. Gabriel Valbuena saying greetings from Venezuela. Thank you so much, Gabriel. Ida, tell me if I pronounced it correctly. My goodness, I'm trying hard over here. We have BruiserNet saying hello, greetings from the ETL. We have Andrew saying hello from New Zealand. BG saying hello, Beta from Granite Bay, California. Kevin Kelly saying hello from Richland Hills, Texas. Bradley talking about the beans that have been cooking for the past few hours, past few weeks, I think. We have Hasib saying hello from Pakistan. Very nice. There you go. Let's take a look. Brandon, greetings from Colorado. Good to see you, friend. Welcome to LA Flights Live Anchorage Edition. JD celebrating 4 months with LA Flights. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for being a channel member, my friend. Thank you, JD. And we have Ida Ramos Rubalcaba. Thank you, Peter. You pronounced it correctly. There you go. Thank you so much. I love it when Peter pronounces the names correctly. Ida Ramos Rubalcaba. There you go. Peter pronouncing it correctly. Bienvenida. Leah Phillips saying hello from Barbados. Look at this, worldwide audience. We have Rodrigo saying hello from Brazil. We have Naomi tuning in. Good to see you, Naomi. We have Roberts saying hello from Pasco, Washington. Alaska native here, very nice. We have Hans Olav Mork saying good evening from Norway. Lots of viewers joining us. Vankman7, always a pleasure to have you on board, my friend. We have Hugh Evans saying hello from Maine and commenting on how many 747s we have. It's a paradise, my friend, at 747 heaven. Michael Donnelly saying hello from Glasgow, Scotland. Chilly here tonight, but not as chilly as Anchorage. Tell me about it. We have Brent saying hello from the ATL. Good to see you, friend. Steven Guzman saying hello from San Antonio, Texas. The guys talking about Linden Air Cargo C-130. We're going to be zooming into that one in just a bit. All right, let's take a look. We have Danielle saying hello from Boston. Hey, listen, Danielle, be on the lookout. We're going to be taking the show to Boston pretty soon. Be on the lookout. Follow us on Instagram, okay? Because we're going to be we're going to be releasing some dates pretty soon. And I'm pretty sure our Instagram family will be the first to know regarding our Boston edition 2025. It's happening sooner than you think. Sooner than you think. Let's go for this one. Looks like we had let's say we had the C-130 doing a go round on 7 left. Hey, there you go. There you go. That's nice. Taxiway lights are on. The 7-4. Any update on other 747s? Let's see. I think we have another one taking off pretty soon, right? Yeah, there you go, right? Let's see. I think we have FedEx 108 departing to Memphis in about 30 minutes. We have Ulysses, 9 months with LA Flights Live. Thank you so much. Hey, Peter, I must have been gifted a membership since the start of the Anchorage Edition shows. There you go. And now you get to use a lot of the custom LA Flights emojis. Bruno Alves watching in Brazil. Good to have you on board, friend. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Ulysses, we have Carnival Ghost. Yeah, talking about the Grey Ghost. That's a former Qatar Airways 747. UPS acquired the jet back in, I believe it's September 2024. We have RLBT Jr. becoming a channel member. We appreciate that. Welcome to the channel memberships, my friend. And let's see, let's take a look. I think we have, by the way, Alicia Gal, good to see ya. Always a great day when we get to see ya, Alicia. Alicia Gal joining us. Welcome to Alaska. Will Robertson, let me put your message on the screen, my friend. Will Robertson celebrating a big 17. Hello from Dos Palos, California. Enjoying the awesome views of Alaska. Thank you for the quality camera work. We try our best, my friend. Thank you, Will. Will is a meet and greet veteran. Will Robertson joined us for the first ever LAX meet and greet back on August 25th, 2024. We hope to see you at the meet and greet we're going to have this year, August 24th, 2025. August 24th, 2025. Mark your calendars. We're going to have a lot of fun. And we are planning some big things for this year's meet and greet. We have viewers already from Vegas. We have viewers from the UK. We have viewers from Canada, across the US, already planning on being there at the meet and greet at LAX, August 24th, 2025. It's a Sunday. We're going to have so much fun. And we will live stream the meet and greet just like we did last year. Will Robertson says, see ya in August. I'll be there. See you there, my friend. See you there, Will. Maybe a certain captain books a special flight and shows up at the meet and greet. We'll see what happens. We have a year's advance notice now. For the meet and greet we had last year, we only had a 3-week notice. Think about this. We only had a 3-week notice for the meet and greet, and we had nearly 200 people show up, okay, with only a 3-week notice. This time around, we're having a big year, and we're going to be talking about it a lot. So just sky's the limit. I can't wait to see how many people show up. We're going to have so much fun, my friends. LA Flights meet and greet happening at LAX August 24th, 2025. August 24th, 2025. We have viewers asking, is this Anchorage? Yes, we have the airport name on the bottom of your screen on the overlay, Anchorage Ted Stevens International Airport. And on the upper left-hand corner of your screen, we have a U.S. tour logo and the city, Anchorage. We are in Anchorage, absolutely. All right, let's take a look. That's the C-130 that made the goal round a few minutes ago.
Delta 928 from Bravo, taxi on 7 left to Delta.
Bravo, taxi on 7 left to Delta, Delta 928. 213 Anchorage Tower, 7 left, clear line.
Hey, there you go. Bruno Alves, thank you, Peter, for reading our message. And continue this wonderful work. You got it, my friend. Les tuning in. Good to see you. Howdy, friend. Good to see you, friend. All right, how about this? We'll zoom out just a bit. We'll forget the 2-for-1 special with the former Qatar Airways 747 and beautiful mountains in the background. Nice. Look at this. UPS 61 has the transponder activated. Which one is it? It's 747-8. Nice. We're ending with a bit of a grand finale. I'll take that any day of the week. Lots of 747s taking off. And don't forget, we still have... Okay, so the one taxiing, that's UPS. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 UPS 747s still remaining here at Anchorage. We have 4 remaining.
Yes, 9 Heavy, good afternoon. Ready for departure.
Keep us on heavy extra. Thanks for about 3 minutes waiting on early.
Okay, hold short 33. UPS 99.
We have Omer. Omer, am I pronouncing that name right? Saying hello from Israel. Thank you so much for joining us. Hold on.
Lead up 44 Anchorage Tower, 7 left, clear land.
Okay, so we have that one, right?
Delta 928, affirmative, Monarch ground, KJFK depart.
Okay, let me quiet down the static. Okay, so we have that one. And this is the second one a few viewers are talking about. There you go. That's the 747-8 currently pushing. There you go. It's moving around, and also a 767 moving around. Nice. It's UPS hour. Yeah, there you go, Degas. That's the one. Another UPS is on. Look at that. UPS will... Well, talking about UPS, right? UPS, don't forget, Captain Steve takes off tomorrow. Captain Steve. And, you know, from what he... So, Captain Steve, right? He was right here. He said hi to the viewers. A friend of Lives Good. Okay, that's the viewer's name. Lives Good. Who's been at the TWA Hotel with us. Who's been at the meet and greet. He was at the meet and greet 2024. Lives Good, his friend Captain Steve came out and he told us this. He's going to take off tomorrow at 9 in the morning. And he's going to be flying a 747. And he's going to do this wing wave. So we can't wait. Captain Steve takes off tomorrow at 9 in the morning. So that means Peter will be out here quite early. Okay, an early show tomorrow. All right, let's see, 76 moving around, 747-8 on the left, moving around. Careful with the static, okay? Earphone warning. Headphone warning. You know, I don't know why, but the ATC is a little staticky here in Alaska. Biggest LA Flights fan. Upgrading your membership. Thank you so much for that, friend. We appreciate that. Welcome to Elite. Biggest LA Flights fan. Love the name, my friend. Loving the name. We have Gray Muzzle joining us and sending us a $10 super chat. I'll give you... Oh, look at this. I'll give you another wave from the cockpit tomorrow if you're around early enough. I don't know how. I don't know if you saw this morning. I was pretty far away. I'll bring the dog by. Again, to keep you on the edge as well. There you go. Hey, nice. Yeah, I saw the canine, and you know I'm on edge about Mario the Moose and Johnny the Bear. We'll see you tomorrow, okay? And listen, we'll put you on camera, okay? We'll give you a good wave, okay? We'll send you lots of waves tomorrow. We have Will Robertson sending us a 987 super chat. Stay warm, beta. We're trying, my friend. It's super, super cold out here. And thank you, Al1000, sending us a PayPal super chat a few minutes ago. Thank you, Al, once again, friend. Thank you. Let's go for it. We have the former Qatar Cargo 74 lining up. Look at this. I'll zoom out even more. This is the one, by the way. Look at this very quick. That's the one with the blown tire. And look at this, it's not taxiing under its own power. I wonder if they fixed the tire. Look at that, I wonder if the tire was replaced. We're gonna be zooming in. We might see a popped tire in a few minutes. Not taxiing under its own power, the UPS 74. That was stuck on the runway for a long time. That could be the highlight of today's episode. Let's go and take a look at that UPS 747 with the what we're hearing, blown tire. I mean, if it's not taxing under its own power, right? It's being towed to the gates, and rather slow. Look at this, moving rather slow. Here we go. Hey, there you go. Nice, my friend. Thank you. Wow, look at that. Look how slow they're going. Do you know something? I think they didn't fix it. Going really, really slow. Let's take a look. Look at that. We'll see this one in front of us in just a bit. We have a few planes moving around. Let's take a look. We have the, what is it, 767. That's the high pitch idle of the CF6 engines that you're hearing. We have a FedEx moving around. Is it taxiing under its own power? Yes, it is. So that means it's going to take off pretty soon. So we have UPS 76, we have a FedEx 777, and get ready. If we haven't seen them enough already, we have one more 747-8 takeoff in the next few moments. Yeah, there you go, John. We can't wait. Lots of planes. All right, let's go for the 7.6. A 2-for-1 shot with UPS and FedEx. Look at that, both of them. Both UPS and FedEx crossing runway 33 and making it to Sierra. Why? Because the UPS 747, the one with the blown tire, is on Romeo. Look at that. There we go. We have rivals. Tyree Clark, good to see you, friend. Big shout out to you, friend. Big super chat coming in. We have Mopar 195. A big $20 super chat coming in. Beautiful work, Peter. You know what we like and do it very well. Keep up the great work. Ron from Brooklyn in New York. A big shout out to Brooklyn. Big shout out to you, my friend. We love New York right here on LA flights. I can't wait to go back, my friend, but to Queens, JFK, TWA Hotel. Thank you, friend. Mopar 195. Check this out. You're going to love it. We have the UPS 747-8 also crossing runway 33. Three knots, that's what it looks like. The 747 with the blown tire looks like it's moving at 3 knots. Very, very slow. We'll have the 3-for-1 shot. There you go. Look at that. Convoy of planes on taxiway Sierra. A big yes, Brian. They did deliver the drinks. And every single time you hear Peter quiet, he's monging away, Brian. So, yes, delicious, my friend. Thank you. Thank you for the gift. Let's zoom into this guy. We have FedEx. Is it clear for takeoff? Okay, speaker warning, okay? You know this, the ATC, the scanner I have, it's really, there's a lot of static in it, okay? So just be yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Okay, I'll quiet down static. FedEx 108, flying to Memphis, 2,740 nautical miles to Memphis, Tennessee. Let's go for it. Let's go for the next takeoff. By the way, look at this. The cargo doors have closed on the 747-8. I think this is another one that's going to be pushing in just a bit. Let's go for the UPS 767. UPS 105, a 767 aircraft heading to Louisville, Kentucky. Let's go for the 747-8 currently lining up. UPS 61, a 747-8 freighter delivered in 2021, also heading to Louisville, Kentucky. And don't forget, we're going to be zooming in to the one with the blown tire. Right now, it's moving at 3 knots, moving very slow. And here it comes. Let's take a look. At 3 knots, taking its time, taxiing very, very slow. We have Crazy House Media sending us a $5 super chat. By the way, I just lined up on runway 33 on Flight Sim 24. I'll be looking for the virtual you. There you go, okay? Hey, give us a good wing wave, okay? Wing wave. We love that, okay? Shine the light as well, okay? Crazy Horse Media. Thank you so much for that. That's the one with the blown tire. We're going to be zooming in to this one in a bit.
Turn right back to the park, everyone.
Look at this. Are you ready? I want to send the biggest of shout outs to Lolly Worm. Lolly Worm has been chatting away. Okay? Since the beginning of the live show. Look at this. Hand warmers. Oh my goodness. And Lolly Worm, I hope I'm getting the name correctly, okay? Lolly Worm has been, commenting and watching the channel throughout the day, coming out here and keeping my hands warm, okay? So thank you so much. She's right here. We're going to put the camera over here. So send Lolly Worm lots of waves, lots of friendly vibes. All right, we're going to go to Lolly Worm. Give us a good wave. There you go. There you go. That's nice. There you go. Thank you so much, okay? Thank you for the hand warmers, okay? We appreciate that. Thank you. There you go. So nice. Thank you. Let's go to that 7-4. My hands are now going to be warm. Jeez Louise. Oh my goodness. Are you ready? Look at this. She's watching the live chat right now. Keep those friendly vibes going, okay? Lots of the waves on the on the live chat, okay? Go for it. Oh my goodness! Look at that. You want to step here and we'll. at this. You want to do this on air?
I'm not trying to like promo or nothing.
No, we'll do this. Look at this. Hold on. Here, hold on. Okay, there you go. Look at this. This is Lowly Worm, okay? So tell us, okay, so the stickers, right? Oh my goodness.
So I design stickers that are based off of like I make characters that are based off the particular airplanes. A lot of them that I like see here. So these are based off the cargo planes, and so like I have ones based off FedEx MD-11.
Nice.
The Nippon cargo. We can do a little thing because this isn't. So I made like stickers designed based off a bunch of airlines that I see because I like to make little characters. So
There
this
you
is
go. Look at that.
UPS 747-800 or 8-8. Sorry, I always forget that it's not an 800.
You got it. It's all right.
Kalita,
There you go. We love the Kalitas.
Atlas.
By the way, these hand warmers are helping me so much right now. My hands
Good,
are
yeah.
so warm right now.
You've been standing out here. I can't even imagine.
Jeez Louise.
And banana. We got
Banana!
DHL, the original banana. I do have a Spirit one too. But
Yeah?
The other banana.
There you
That
go.
we've decided is an honorary banana.
There you go. We'll take that. Look at that. That's
yeah.
that's amazing. Look at that.
So yeah, you have these.
I'm gonna put these on the computer, okay?
Oh my gosh, for reals?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm honored. I am extremely honored.
Thank you so much. Let's see. Look at that. You're gonna see these stickers on the LA Flights computer from now on. Okay. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Don't fall off. Okay. My goodness.
Oh no, I'm not gonna fall off. I'm good.
You got the massive winter boots. Okay. I still have my Los Angeles shoes.
Yeah.
I didn't get the snow boots yesterday, so
I'm surprised your toes aren't too cold. They probably are.
they are. My
Because
goodness.
I wear the big winter boots for work because I work here,
Yeah.
and like even then, just standing out there for like an hour, ooh, it gets cold. So
Tell me about it.
you are very strong for staying here.
Oh my goodness! I almost fell over. Jeez
Yeah, I
Louise.
should be worried about you.
All right. Thank you so much. Okay, for stopping
Yes.
by. Okay.
No,
and
thanks for the random. I wasn't trying to promo, but yeah.
go for it. Okay. There you go.
But I just wanted to give you those stickers.
Be careful, okay? And make sure you watch that live chat. There's a lot of waves headed your way.
Thank you. Thank you.
There you go. We love to meet the LA Flights family. There you go.
She's watching right now. Okay, she's watching right now. So make that chat go crazy. Make it full of friendly vibes. You know something? Oh my goodness! I was wondering where the other hand warmer went. Oh my goodness! I had two in one hand. All right, so that is the 747 with the blown tire. We have this one, the Dash 8 crossing runway 33. That's another 747 that we'll see take off in just a few moments. Oh, look at that size comparison. My goodness. Look at that. You know, I never miss out on an opportunity to compare sizes, right? We have a small prop. What is that? That's the Beech 1900. Yes, it is. Following a massive plane, a 747-8. We have one on runway 33. It's a 737-700 flying to Bethel, Alaska.
let's go for the 7.4. Let's see. Do we have the visual of the blown tire? Let's see. We're going to be zooming in to the 7.4. Oh, bear with me. Hold on. Come on. Oh, bear with me. Come on. I think I see it now. No, I don't think I see it. Is that it? Hold on. I know the... Let's see. Well, there you go. Oh, okay. We're gonna zoom out. Taxing very, very slow. Bear with me. Black screen for 2 seconds. Hold on. 1 second, and we're back. Two little ones trailing the big 747. Let's take a look. We have RLBT Jr. sending us a $10 super chat. Hello from Alaska. There you go. I just joined and love you guys. Welcome to LA Flights Anchorage Edition. We love it here, my friend. We love Alaska. We will be here a few times this year. I can't wait to be back. We have Nathan sending us a $5 super chat, sending waves. I love the Caletas. I know one of the family members. Well, there you go. Nathan, good vibes. We haven't really seen Caleta today, but we did see a Caleta 747 arrive yesterday. All right, let's take a look. We'll zoom into this one. That one again, almost using the entire length of runway 33. very late rotation by that UPS 74. All right, well, if you want another 747, we have this one. Let's go and take a look. We have the UPS. Its transponder has been activated and it is pushing. Let's take a look. This one flying to Louisville, Kentucky. We have UPS 77. That 747 is a Dash 8 delivered back in the year 2021. Tyree sending us a $5 super chat. My favorite host. Peter, you thought about visiting Louisville, Kentucky. UPS haven't. I have. And, you know, we might be working on something. Might be working on something, friend. Are you ready? I can't really spill the beans yet, though. That's the thing. I can't spill the beans yet. You know us, right? We have to simmer the beans. We have to cook them. Simmer the beans, and then we spill the beans. Who just arrived? Let's go and take a look. I think we have a Cathay 747. This is 747 heaven after all, right? That one just arrived on the 7s, landed on 7 right, and it's Cathay 2086 flying in from Hong Kong. That's a 9-hour flight from Hong Kong. Landed 5 minutes ago. Let's take a look at the 747 close to us. Yeah, there you go. This one right here, the one heading back to Kentucky. I'm going to zoom out just a little so you can see the beautiful mountains full of snow right now. And don't forget that we're still waiting for the tri-jet. Do you see that MD-11? Let's take a look. Yeah, 405, right? Well, there you go. 405 takeoff time. Let's take a look. UPS 58, is that a takeoff or an arrival, Robert? Degas talking about 2 FedEx planes, a 777 and MD-11. 4:05 p.m. Alaska time. Seems like a solid takeoff time. So in about 30 minutes, we'll have the tri-jet take off. I think you know what I'm about to say. I think I can't miss a tri-jet takeoff, especially since I'm wearing the I Love Tri-Jets hoodie. Do you guys want to stay until 4 p.m.? What do you think? That's 30 minutes away. What do you think? Yes or no? I think you guys don't want to see the tri-jet. I think you guys are sick of the freighters. What do you think? Should we just call it a day? Or do you want us to wait for that tri-jet? Should be taking off. Should be taking off at just about 4:05, right? 4:05 p.m. Guitar Player 48 says, do it, Peter. A lot of viewers say, let's wait for the MD-11. Stephen Ermans Jr. says, yes. Kevin J. says, yes. Kitten Duo says, stay. Yin, Team Stripes, filling the chat with the one more plane. Are you ready? I can't say no to a tri-jet, can I? No, I don't think I can. Ricky says, keep it going. So the tri-jet, according to the departure board, should be taking off at 4:05 p.m. Alaska time. So we're 1 hour behind Pacific. We're 4 hours behind Eastern. So that's 30 minutes away. 30 minutes, and we'll see that tri-jet take off. I think that's doable, right? Beth says, "Are you ready? Are you ready?" My hands are now warm thanks to Lonely Worm, the hand warmers that she gave me. My goodness, they are working and keeping my hands nice and warm. I think that's a reason why we're going to be extending the show a little more, right? Half an hour. I think it's okay, so that we can catch the tri-jet taking off. Let's go and take a look. Let's go for the next takeoff. Looks like we have a passenger jet. We have the Alaska Airlines 737. Where is this one going? This one heading to Nome, Alaska. The livery honoring those who serve. Flying to Nome, Alaska. That's a 468 nautical mile flight to Nome. Len Mora sending us a big $20 super chat. Love and beautiful Anchorage, my friend. Looking forward to a week of plane spotting from Anchorage. Keep being great moderators, and yes, stay until 4 p.m., 8 p.m. in New Hampshire. Keep it going, my friend. Thomas sending us a $2 super chat saying hello from Western Alaska. Good to see you, friend. And Ken Miller, our All Access VIP member, sending us a super sticker. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you, Ken. Let's go to that 74-8. Who knows, with any luck, we have the tri-jet pushing a little earlier than expected, right? You never know. Nathan says, Peter, when you come to Detroit, LA Flight's family should come out as well. I hope so, right? I mean, I had no idea the size that we had. The size of the LA Flight's family in Minneapolis. My goodness, was I surprised in the best of ways. I had no idea the family was that big in MSP, right? Had no idea. So would I be surprised in Detroit? Should I bring a lot of sticker bags? Yeah, I'm thinking about a Detroit show. I really am. I'm thinking about it. You know, we'll see what happens. We have Jerry sending us a $20 super chat. Thank you so much for that. A super sticker. My goodness, that's a big one coming in. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you for everything. Massive super sticker coming in to the LA Flights channel. Let's take a look. The transponder is on for FedEx 14. All right, we'll zoom into the to which one? To the 747-8. It's going to be making the left onto Romeo, taxiway Romeo. Looks like we have another UPS aircraft, another UPS 747, this time on final approach for the 7s. I'm keeping my eye on the two FedEx aircraft, one 777, one MD-11 Tri-Jet. Let's take a look. We're keeping our eyes on it. Taxiing rather quick, right, for the UPS 74. Hold on, I think I'm committing a navigate crime. We have to include the mountains. That's part of spotting out here. Look at that, beautiful mountains. What a backdrop. At Vigo right now, 12:37 a.m. your local time, so it's past midnight in the UK. Wow, there you go. Thank you for watching, my friend. We have Paul in Newark Paul says, what an awesome backdrop. I know, right? I mean, I have to include that. I have to include it in the shot. I mean, it's part of spotting here in Alaska, here in Anchorage. Wow, look at this. Looks like we're expecting snow here in Anchorage in the next few hours. My goodness. If I'm not careful, we're gonna have snow cover the equipment. My goodness. Look at that. Snow about to fall. Valerie, my goodness, Peter is frozen on my screen. Are we buffering? Are we live? Oh my goodness. Are we live? Are you ready? Jeez Louise. Paula says, did Peter get his boots? No. You know, the thing is time. I just don't have the time. My God. Today though, 100%. The thing is though, after well, I mean, we're going to come back to Anchorage, so, you know, who knows, maybe I'll have some snow the next time we're here. The guy says no buffer. Okay, so that's A-okay. Alright, let's zoom into the 7-4. Let's get a little closer to this guy. I should say gal, right? Queen of the skies. Looks like we crossed the 4,000 like mark. 4,000 likes done on the second day of spotting here on LA Flights. Looks like UPS is landing right now on runway 7 right. UPS 58 flying in from Honolulu after a 5-hour, 13-minute flight, a journey of 2,413 nautical miles. You'll see it in just a bit. I think we'll have a 2-for-1 special in a bit. Let's see. We'll see if we get the 2-for-1. Doesn't look like it. All right, we'll zoom into this one. I think this one departed even later than the previous one. That was a late rotation. Flying heavy. UPS flying all the way to Louisville, Kentucky. I can confirm it's starting to snow. Are you ready? It's starting to snow, and just in the nick of time, look at this. Where's the tri-jet? That tells me that it's pushing, and you can see the vertical stabilizer. We'll zoom in. There you go. Look at that. There it is. It's pushing. We have the tri-jet. Okay, so listen, since it's starting to snow, and I have not. Oh my goodness, it's starting to snow, you guys. I'm starting to see these snow flurries. Since I haven't weatherproofed my entire equipment, I haven't done anything. So I'm gonna leave the tri-jet as the one more plane for today. I hope that's okay. One more plane for today will be the tri-jet. We've been live for almost 6 hours in the freezing cold. It's starting to snow. I hope that's okay. I think that's gonna be a perfect end for the Tuesday special. What do you think? I think that's a great end, right? Oh, and this one. Look at this. Look at this. We have the tri-jet, right? Well, we also have this one. We have the UPS 747. Get ready. All the cargo doors are closed on this one. We're going to have this one pushing just a few moments from now. Okay, so it depends, right? It depends how quickly this guy... Oh, wow, look at this. Hold on. Look at that. Wow. What is happening over there? Is that engine startup? That's the tri-jet. That's the MD-11. I'm assuming they're starting their engines. A lot of smoke coming from the tri-jet. The smoke is clearing up. Oh, wow, that was the smokiest startup I think I've ever seen. Alright, let's go and take a look. We have a 737-700 about to take off. It's Alaska Airlines, flying 630 nautical miles. It's lined up and getting ready to go on runway 33. Wow, look at that smoky startup. Yeah, that's what we're looking at. Jeez Louise. Can we get a whole bunch of Jeez Louise emojis on the chat? That's the smokiest startup I've ever seen. Wow, that was quite a smoky startup. Jeez Louise. I also heard this one. We have the 777 with the G90 powering up. No, that wasn't de-icing. That was pure engine start. All that smoke. Here we go. Yeah, that's the third one starting up. Yes, everyone's telling me to look. Yeah. Okay, well there you go. 3 engines up and running. We have the 777 on the move. This one flying to Memphis. Let me take a look and confirm. And it's going to Indianapolis. Good thing I checked. That one flying to Indianapolis. Asiana 747-400 just arrived, flying in from Chicago. Let's go and take a look at this one. Arrived on the 7s. 7 right, making a left turn onto taxiway Romeo. And I think we can get the 2-for-1 shot with the beautiful background. Do you hear that? If you listen carefully, you can hear the snowflakes, the snow flurries land on the ground. I'm gonna pump up the sound, okay? Do you hear that? It's really falling now. Here we go. See it in a few seconds. you go. We're going to lose it behind the trees. E3 spotted on LA flights. Let's go and take a look at the 737 taking off. This one just arrived. It's really starting to snow right now. You can hear it on the mic. I'm going to reduce the sound level of the mic, but you can definitely hear the sound just hit the ground. It's really fallen. Hey, look at this. Get ready. You know, those of you who are fans of the 747s, well, my goodness, you're in the right place. So that one just arrived. However, this one is pushing this one a takeoff. Is it moving? Oh, let's see. I think it is. We'll come back to this one in just a little bit. We have the Tri-Jet on the move. Pumping up the sound. Goes the Tri-Jet. 2-for-1 special with the FedEx taking off. There you go. The 777 heading to Indianapolis. The Tri-Jet heading to Memphis, Tennessee. We're about to see the tri-jet take off, and just want to show you this one. Okay, so that's the UPS 747 flying in from Honolulu that we saw arrive a few minutes ago. So that one flying in from Honolulu, most likely flying to, well, actually back to Honolulu, yes? Well, we'll see what happens. You know something? I thought this one was pushing. Now the transponder is on. By the way, the snow is really, really starting to fall right now. Goodness gracious. Really starting to fall right now. Oh, there it is. There it goes. On the move. Alright, so that one moving. There's also another 747, but looks like it's not ready to push yet. And we're going to be zooming into the tri-jet in just a few moments. Les in Atlanta, sending us a $5 super chat. Love the Anchorage show. Alaska's frozen tundra and Peter's frozen toes. Great work, Peter. Thanks for bringing us an awesome show, my friend. You got it, friend. You absolutely got it. Thank you so much for being with us, my friend. Team LA Flights. There we go. Let's zoom into the tri-jet. Oh, this is going to be fantastic. Can't wait to see this one. We'll zoom out to get the mountains. Because here in Anchorage, it's an AFGeek crime not to film the mountains as well. Send your guesses. What's the rate of climb? Will this be a rocket launch? The MD-11s, they never disappoint. They always take off 3,000 feet or greater. These are incredible rocket launches from LAX or JFK or any other place that we go to. What do you think? What will the rate of climb be for this tri-jet? I wasn't able to see the rate of climb, but if you did track the tri-jet, let me know what was the rate of climb. Did it exceed 3,000, my friends? Did it exceed 3,000? Let's see. Renee says 3,100. Not a rocket. What? It wasn't a rocket. Same thing like yesterday. Yeah, these planes are taking off quite heavy from Anchorage. What? Doesn't look like we got the rocket. We have Aviation celebrating a big 19 months. It's not that I forgot, my friend. It's just that we have so much going on behind the scenes, especially right now that we have snow falling, right? It's not that I forgot, my friend. It's not that, you know, Peter doesn't care about the LA Flights family. That is so far from the truth. Aviation, I hope you're still watching, my friend, sending us a big 19-month membership on the Anchorage special. Thank you so much, my friend. A big 19, a big shout out to you, friend. We have Network, a big 21 months. I'm gonna say 2,900 feet per minute for the tri-jet, and you know, I wasn't able to track the rate of climb, but my goodness, that was pretty epic, I have to say. Rocket or no rocket. Crazy House Media celebrating 1 month with the channel. Always thought it was weird how small the wings, the wing engines are on those tri-jets. Yeah, CF6 engines, right? CF6 engines. Ulysses joining us. Hello, Peter. I must have been gifted. Yeah, I remember putting this message on the screen. There you go. Yeah, someone gifted you a membership, right? Something like that. Ulysses. Well, we appreciate you. Thank you for watching LA Flights. Ulysses, good vibes to your friend. We'll go and track the UPS 74 a little better for you. John K is letting us know that the tri-jet was indeed climbing higher than 3,000 feet per minute. So that makes it a rocket launch. So here on LA Flights, right, we started talking about rocket launches long time ago. And, you know, actually the term rocket launch, Peterism, LA Flightsism, and, you know, the rocket launches, they have to exceed a certain rate of climb to be called a rocket, right? When a plane is exceeding 3,000 feet per minute in its climb, that's when we call it a rocket launch. Getting close to 4,500 likes, my friends. Getting very close to the big 45. 250 likes to go. 258 likes to go until we cross 4,500. Let's leave the UPS 747. Let's go and take a look at this one. We have the Atlas 777. This one about to line up. The Atlas 777 flying to JFK. Almost a 3,000 nautical mile flight to JFK. Alright, time to zoom out. I'm committing an AvGeek crime, but not including the beautiful background.
609. Anchorage 2505 heavy, runway 79 crew.
All right, we'll quiet down. We'll quiet down that static. Are you ready? A lot of static. Degas, anything taken off? Anything taken off in the next few minutes? One more plane has been spotted. You know something? If I just wish this UPS 747 could start getting a move on. Let's take a look. Are we sure that there's nothing else taken off? Let's take a look. Tomorrow we're gonna start a little early, so we're gonna start around 9 in the morning. Wow, it's gonna be pretty early for tomorrow's live show. As you know, we stall for time. Hopefully this one closes its doors. Hopefully we have a pushback. Let's take a look. Come on, UPS. What do you think? Only if, right? Only if. Wow, there you go. Look at this. We have lots of last-minute super chats coming in. We have Avery Loves Planes. Boeing Sentries to the west. Yeah, thank you for thank you for the super chat, my friend. I hope you enjoyed it. We did zoom in. We did zoom in to the E3 Sentry. We have Banana Wilson. I hope you enjoyed it. It was a good day of plane spotting on LA flights, as we try our best to give you, a terrific day of plane spotting. Thank you, Anne. See you tomorrow, okay? See you tomorrow. We have Network sending us a $5 super chat. Thank you so much for that, Network. We appreciate that, my friend. We have Les sending us a $5 super chat. Love the Anchorage show. Alaska's frozen tundra. Peter's frozen toes. Great work, Peter. Thank you for bringing us an awesome show, my friend. We got it. Jesse, a $10 tip coming in. Please come to OKC. You can see the E6 B Mercury and a few other jets. Thank you, Jesse. We have Sean sending us a $20 super chat. TWA Hotel Fund. There is nothing like the magical viewed, especially at night. Stay warm, Peter, and thank you for all that you do. Enjoying the what? The U.S. tour. The U.S. tour of LA Flights Live. And this week, well, I mean, we're having so much fun here in Alaska. And, I'm having so much fun that, we're seriously considering staying here for much longer. Okay, so I hope you guys are excited about that. I'll let you know what I ultimately decide. Originally, it was supposed to be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, but we're staying until Friday so far. So we're thinking about Sunday. Are you ready? Look at all the snow falling. My goodness, it really is falling. My equipment right now is getting a nice coating of snow. Do we have an issue? Are you ready? Hold on a minute. Let's take a look. Hold on a minute. I think we're having a plane. Hold on. Let's see. Which one are we talking about? Degas, hold on. FedEx 14. FedEx 14. Where is it? Hold on, bear with me, you guys. FedEx 14 is in a holding pattern right now. Let's see. Anchorage to Memphis. Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. Look at this. Yeah, the Trijet. What? FedEx Trijet. FedEx 14. The Trijet we just saw take off. It's in a holding pattern right now. It looks like it's burning off some fuel. The thing is, it's going to land on runway 7. So, I mean, we're not going to see much. We had a UPS 747 with a blown tire. My goodness, but it was all the way at the other side of the runway, so I mean we're not really going to see much. Looks like we have one more takeoff. Let's take a look and let's listen to the incredible sound of the close-up takeoff. Let's go for it. There you go. That's a good one. We have lots of freighters landing, but it's all the way on the other side of the runway. So, yeah, that FedEx rocket, right? The Trijet. Let's see. Still in the holding pattern. Let's see if it exits the. We'll see if it exits the holding pattern. Okay. So we have Vecman 7 sending us a $2.79 Canadian super chat. Pure perfection, Peter. There you go, Vegman 7. I love that, my friend. David L sending us the $2 super chat. Yeah, the Trijet, right? It's having an issue, but it's just our location. I mean, it really is not ideal for the arrivals. We're going to see it arrive for like literally 2 seconds, and it's just going to hide behind a few terminals. We have Roland Davis sending us a $10 super chat. LA Flights moderators, the best mods in the business. Thank you, Peter, and thank you to the crew of LA Flights. Not Your Mom sending us a 5 Canadian super chat. $5 for the Anchorage extension. And hand warmer fund. Hey, I'll take that any day of the week. Thank you so much, Not Your Mom. You know, all these super chats, right? You know, we're going to put them straight into the extension, okay? So we'll see what happens. You know, something, yeah, FedEx 14, right? The Trijet. I'm seeing a few viewers. Yeah, that's the one that gave us all that smoke on the startup. Now, that is not abnormal. It was a whole bunch of smoke for the engine startup, but you know, that's I'm assuming it's something else. The issue, I have no idea what's going on with FedEx 14, and like I said, it's going to arrive on the 7th. I mean, it's not, this location is not ideal for the 7th. So you know, we'll see what happens with that one. We have Not Your Mom sending us the Anchorage extension fund. We're gonna put everything towards the extension of our Alaska stay. We have oh my goodness, let's see, Cali Tail Wheel Pilot sending us a $5 super chat. Thank you so much for that, my friend. I almost didn't get the name right, but I think I got it. I think I got the name correct. We have Mariana sending us a $2 super chat. Thank you so much for that, Mariana. Please get warm. I know, right? My goodness, it's snowing. What? It's snowing again. Let's take a look. I think we have a bit of an update. So we have Steve sending us a 6-month membership milestone. This is an awesome show. Not just the awesome planes, but the gorgeous scenery. Peter, you need to make a trip to the 313 Detroit Great Lakes. Are you ready? You know, Steve, are you ready? I do want to stay. I do want to head over to Detroit, and you know, hopefully the LA Flights family surprises me like in Minneapolis, and I run out of stickers. We're gonna have a whole bunch of stickers if we do ever go to Detroit. I am thinking about Detroit. I am thinking about it very, very seriously. Let's take a look. I think we have. You know, I'm waiting for that Trijet, you guys. I'm waiting for the Trijet. Hopefully, it exits the holding pattern, and we'll start zooming in to it. Yeah, let's take a look. No, it's still in the holding pattern, you guys. There you go. Paula Newark says, nice work. Get warm, Peter. Yeah, Tyree, are you ready? You know, when that MD-11 started up, there was a whole bunch of smoke on every engine. But like I said, that's I'm leaving that as not abnormal. So it's all right. Oh, look at this. We have the China Airlines 747 just arrived. Looks like we're gearing up for another round of heavies. What do you think? Another round of heavies. You know, all these all these freighters are going to be taking off in what, like an hour, 30 minutes. China Airlines Cargo, we have, well, who else? We have the China Airlines Cargo, we have the Korean, we have China Southern, we have Asiana, Cathay, MSE, the big 777. So, you know, all these planes, right? Let's see, Beast of Logan sending us a $5 super chat. 35 degrees, you are brave, Peter. Stay warm, my friend. Yeah, there you go. You know, it's pretty chilly, it's pretty cold. I think Minneapolis trained us well for the cold shows. You can hear the snowfall on the microphone. Yeah, FedEx 14. Yeah, I think it's going to take a while before it burns off the fuel. And now that I have you, just know that we have already confirmed our return to Miami. We will be back. We're going to go back to the place that I absolutely love, Miami International. We're going back in the month of March. In just a few weeks. We'll be there. I think for spring break. Are you ready? Spring break, March, Miami Edition returns. We have Steve, $2 per chat. Have been watching for a couple of years. Oh wow, there you go. Okay, so you've been a channel member for 6 months, right? An official channel member, but you've been watching the channel for a lot longer than that. There you go, for a couple of years. Stephanie, 35 degrees in Anchorage is actually warm. It's midwinter. You're absolutely right, but 35 degrees, that's pretty chilly for this Southern California guy. I'll take that any day of the week. Really cold, are you ready? In other places of the country, right? 12 degrees Fahrenheit in Ohio. We're not saying we're the coldest right now, but I am a little chilly. I think on that note, my friends, we're going to call it a day. Thank you for watching LA Flights, the Anchorage edition of LA Flights. And, just in case you didn't know, I love tri-jets. Look at this. Hold on a minute. One day, I'm going to get the LA Flights intern to put this on Shop LA Flights. I love tri-jets. What do you say? We'll be back again tomorrow. Captain Steve takes off tomorrow, okay? So don't miss it. Captain Steve, a captain for the UPS 747. He told us he's going to do this. Wing wave. Okay, so we'll see what happens. Thank you for joining us. This has been day 2 of the Anchorage edition. And who knows, maybe we'll spill the beans about other projects in the next few days. That's it. I gotta go get warm. Tri-jet, FedEx 14. It's still in the holding pattern. If it was gonna land on 333 or runway 15, right? So on the runway in front of us, completely different story. We would absolutely stay, but it's landing all the way on the 7s. Okay, that's it. One more plane. The banner has been seen. That's it. As I do a Minnesotan goodbye, a never-ending goodbye. That's it. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. Come on, beta. Time to end.
FedEx Security 2 Heavy, Roger. You'll follow the Clutter Heavy Boeing 747 ahead and to your left.